Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How is my lovely crew doing today? Are you ready? Alright, your commander is here. All aboard. Hello! Welcome! How is everybody doing today? Guys, it is time. It is time! For another painting stream. Ayo. Hello, Blades, and hello, Maverick, and hello, Shark, and hello, Vulcan, and hello, Moth. How is everyone doing today? Hopefully this is a good, wonderful, and lovely Shiro Saturday. Here, let me adjust the music. There we go! Hopefully everyone is doing great. Oh, dang it! I just realized I forgot to add in the toggle for the short hair. No! Oh, well, dang it. Dawn of War 2 yesterday. Yo, dude, I actually have Dawn of War. I actually got it. My friend Yang Kawete, she actually got the Dawn of War for me. Also, Sharkstar, how are you doing, Sharky? Sharky, I hope you're doing amazing. And thank you for your raid. I saw you were playing Yakuza 0. Sure. Is it Death Guard time? It is Death Guard time. Oh, whoops. Oh wait, we already have Shioko out. She's already over there. I'll make her go away though, since she was already out. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. There we go. Hi, Monsieur. I hope you have a good day. Good Saturday. Luigi, welcome. All right, you know what? Here you go. Yay! Yeah. I sure. Hello, Wrecking Ball. Guys, guess what? Guess what? I actually completed the very first book in the Horus Heresy series. Yay! I completed the first book in the Heresy. But yeah, I actually have the second book on my throne already, because I want to keep reading it. Dawn of War 2 is great, and you may very well enjoy it. Fuchs, it's a smaller scale than the previous game, but it's easier to get a handle on in the campaign mode. I actually have the first one, just the normal Dawn of War, and I'm hopefully gonna play it. Guys, do you want to see me play Dawn of War alongside Space Marine 2 tomorrow? Should I do that? Should I try Dawn of War? Should I do it? Would you recommend it? I don't know. I'm always very wary to play RTS games on stream because I don't know. I feel like it's just very niche. And a lot of people wouldn't like RTS games because they tend to be a lot slower, if that makes sense. Didn't Dawn of War update? It's always been such a good game. I don't know. I don't really know anything about it, other than it's an RTS game. RTS is demanding. It's demanding, but at the same time, it's also very niche because it's much slower, basically, if that makes sense. Shiro, my favorite waifus. What's up, Michan? How are you doing? Are you having a good Saturday? A good Shiro Saturday? A sexy Shiro Saturday. Ayo. That's me. Guys, I had the best night ever last night. I had the best 4th of July ever. It was pretty good, you know. It was called, doing the firework and doing the cranking off some rounds from my P89 in the backyard. Alright, so get this. So basically there were a bunch of fireworks going off, but since it was so loud, no one could hear the gunshots. And well, actually, you know what? I probably shouldn't say anymore because I might get myself in trouble. Yeah, there was a time that that the police actually like, came over to my house and were like, ma'am, you cannot be shooting your gun off in the backyard. So yeah, oh man, they're like, your backyard is not a shooting range. 2 extra legs, they were blags. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's what we're trying to say here. Blags. Yeah, definitely. Wink. Wink. Imagine a Space Marine like game, but instead of Space Marine, it's Primarch, and you play as Robot Girly Man. Nah, man, nah. Nah. Give me one of the exciting Primarchs. You know? Like, give me fucking, like, give me Angron. I want to play as Angron. Just fucking run around like the Hulk and just Hulk smash everyone. I don't know, I think it would be fun to probably play as Horus. Magnus? Nah, he's a nerd. Magnus is a nerd, man. Get that out of here. Yeah, give me freaking Rogel Dorn. Yeah, give me Rogel Dorn. Or Peter Turbo. Just shoot everything. Just do it. Just shoot. Boom, boom. What else? What else? Dude, oh, it would be fun to play as Kurz. You know? It would be fun to play as Conrad Kurz. Just jump around everywhere and just flay people. Just be like a predator, just swoosh people up into the buildings and then like rip their skull and their spine out and then just like hang it from your dick or something. Wait, do you like the RTS games? I've played RTS games before, and I mean, they're pretty okay, to be honest. Basically a combo of Batman and Predator. Honestly, it's just Batman, but like, if Batman actually killed people, essentially. Okay, so for Vibrivar's game, you get to play both PMVs of the Heresy, and the final battle, you get to pick either Horus or Biggie. Honestly, that's basically what they did with Transformers Fall of Cybertron. You know? Because basically you played both Autobots and Decepticon missions, and then at the end, you get to pick between Optimus and Megatron. So 90s anti-hero Batman. Yeah, basically, oh my gosh. Do you guys remember, I think it was the Detective comics with Batman, where he actually did kill people? Oh my gosh. If there was this comic, about the, what was it called? It was about, Arkham Asylum. And it was about the dude who originally founded, Arkham. And he was, and his soul, like, possessing the place, and it was, like, cursed and everything. Like, dude, it was so fucked, that comic was. I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about, but oh my gosh, dude, there was this one scene in it where the guy was, trying to find his wife and his child. And, it literally said, I stare at the dollhouse stares back. And like, oh man. A serious house on a serious earth. Is that the one it was? Dude, that was so fucked. I'm just saying. Yo, Subathon! What's up, man? How you doing? How you doing? What are we painting today? We're painting a Death Guard Plague Marine. We're painting one very, very stanky boy. Hey, yo, hi, T-Ray, man. How are you? T-Ray, bro, are you volunteering? Are you saying you're gonna raid my panties? Well, I'd invite you to try. Hey, Magical Misa, how are you? How are you? Tori, how are you? Dude, what's up? Sure, who did you pick at the end of Fall of Cybertron? It was Megatron. It absolutely was Megatron. I always picked Megatron, man. Every single one of the, of my playthrough. Well, I want to say I picked Optimus once because I think there was an achievement for doing both. I want to say. There was an achievement for getting both endings. So yeah, I think I did do both at one point. Oh, come that again for dude, I'm not even joking. That mission with fucking Bruticus went hard as fuck, man. Oh, I loved that so bad. With Onslaught and the others. That was so good. Combat gods! Prophet of Moloch. Just realized I had the stream window minimized and it was muted for some reason. Was questioning why I couldn't hear anything. Yo, well, I'm glad you can hear me now. Do you hear the sweet and beautiful and sultry sound of my voice? Hey, yo. Did you see the Dance Liberation Helldiver suit? What is that? Somebody explain it to me. Somebody explain it to me. No! Yes, huh? Also, guys. So, what is this thing that I keep hearing about? About, the Stop Killing Games initiative? You know? I don't know what it is, but, like, I keep hearing about it everywhere. Like, just fucking everywhere. And I want to know what it is. Like, a cover Miss Fuchs. Yeah, tell me about it. Tell me about it. I'll make my decision. After that. Next painting stream, she paints anger. Oh, no. Dude, I would be so cooked. That is such a big mini. I want to kind of slowly work my way into it. Stop Killing Games is about forcing companies to stop ending services of games people bought. Yeah. I agree with that, actually. I think if something has a shit ton of microtransactions, you shouldn't just be able to pull the fucking plug, to be honest. I think that's pretty bullshit. It's not to not let games be shot down. It's kind of a long story. I think it's an EU thing, backwashing against shit game companies. Basically, imagine if Gun Ego got sick. Yeah, like I said, honestly, yeah, I agree with that. I absolutely agree with that. I think it's bullshit that they can just shut down a live service game in, like, a week after people bought stuff. Game developers should have a sunsetting plan after they determine it's not long going to be updated. To not shut down their games out of the blue and give people the means to run their own servers once they... Yeah, honestly, that's a great idea. Give it to the fans. Let the fans keep it running at that point. Because then the company doesn't have to worry about continuing to provide the service if they can't afford it or whatever. Yeah, no, I think that should be the norm, to be honest. I am here for the Stinky. Well, Quifton, in that case, get on your fucking knees, bro, in front of me. I mean, what? Anyways. Freeman's Mind Guy. Ross Scott began an initiative to make it so publishers can't revert access to games after live service games, shutting down community servers and keep games alive after the sunset period, and also to prevent them from taking the SP games retroactively. The initiative stalled because a YouTuber lied about its intentions, but ironically, this led to the initiative Streisand affecting and reaching its signature goal. So basically, by a YouTuber lying about it, it actually succeeded. Oh man, love to see it. Love to see it. I absolutely love it when fucking antis just have shit blow up in their face because they're trying to be a dick. Yo, Hugh, what's up? Guys, check it out, right there, that slime. That is my friend Hugh. It's my IP to sit on and do nothing with. Oh, fuck that Nintendo bullshit. Fuck Nintendo, man. Fuck Sony. Microsoft is the only good one. I hate saying that because fuck Bill Gates. The initiative cruised to success on the back of, man, fuck this guy. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, that sounds like something I would do. To be honest. You know, it would be so funny if it was all a psyop and the YouTuber was actually in support of the game's initiative, and as a result, he made a video to purposely outrage people so that they would go and do exactly what he wanted them to do by using reverse psychology. Honestly, that would be the funniest shit ever. If it was all just like a fucking psyop. Self-sacrifice rage baiting. Yeah, basically. Normalize reverse psychology to get antis to do what you want. Exactly. Love to see it. Link it on YouTube, videos, Discord. Hey, yo, nice. Okay, now I'm on my account. What's up, Ron? How are you doing, man? Ron, are you having a swell day today? I hope you are. I hope everyone's having an amazing day. Seems we somehow got the good ending for SKG. Now poor Ross can drop this and go back to making videos. That would be great if it was true, but sadly he's had a long career of fucking around and was actually co-owning a company that exclusively made live service games when he made the claims. Fair enough. I'm just saying it would be funny. We are kid-free for a bit, so he's enjoying my bow child around outfit. Oh? Yeah, be running an errand real quick, hopefully making it to the painting. Alrighty then. Guys, should we start up painting? We should probably start painting now. Sure, I'm gonna try copying your homework here for when I paint my Infernus Marines. Oh! Well, I'm not exactly sure how many of my techniques are, gonna carry over, you know? But, Pirate Software got a Blackstone Fortress in the face! Dude, are you actually gonna compare Pirate Software to Cadia? Dude, I don't think that comparison can be made. To be honest. The words clicked in writer's mind. Oh. Alright. Let me go get some food. Because, Young redeemed some feed the spooks, you know. A win out of spite is a win all the same. Wish gamers would care more about scummy game practice. Dude, I know. I've been saying for so long that I really wish people would stop buying stuff from shitty companies. But nah, they just can't. They just can't help themselves. I honestly hated how boycotts have no power anymore because some people are just too fucking stupid to stop consuming mindlessly. Yeah, it's a shame. It would make more sense with Abaddon blackstoning himself in the face. Dude, I do not know why Abaddon has just been turned into such a joke, you know? In Horus Rising, he was super well written. Super interesting. Super cool, like, absolute, like, Chad-like. Just saying. If they just make him like a fucking joke in 40K, I honestly don't get that. I also don't get it why, Games Workshop writers just tend to make chaos in general, just a fucking joke. You know? This reminds me of a Genshin boycott. Many were talking on Twitter. He was a joke because of failed 12 Crusades. And his arms kept falling off. Well, the arms kept falling off thing is more of a meme. But the 12 failed Crusades, I mean, yeah, that's not exactly an impressive WL record. Looking at you Switch 2 buyers, oh my god. put it this way. For everyone in this chat that bought a Switch 2, I love you, but stop being part of the problem. Please. Like, please stop being part of the problem. I love you, though. Just like, good old Abaddon the Armless. Oh, man. Wasn't that just his old Nettle model, though? I don't think his new model has that problem, does it? Also, by the way, I'm gonna say a hot take real quick. Hot take. But honestly, I think all character models should come with a helmet. Just saying. I think every single character model should have a helmet if they have power armor. And it should be an option. So like Abaddon, like, you know how Gilliman came with a helmet. I honestly think that should be the norm. So that you can have helmeted characters if you want. Makes sense to me. Yeah, exactly. Just have a unique helmet. It's not that hard. Yeah, exactly. They've got unique power armor. It honestly really pisses me off seeing commanders going into battle with like nothing between their gray matter and a bullet other than their fucking ginormous forehead. Have you seen the lion's helmet? It looks like Dark Souls. Dude, yes! It looks like an actual Crusader helmet. Garvia Loken was based as fuck. Dude, I love Loken so much. I also love Torgadon. Torgadon is just such an absolute Chad, man. When he stood up to Eidolon, that was badass. That was based, even. Also, the scene where Loken was sparring with Lucius the Eternal was hilarious. Jake! Welcome, man. We're about to do some Death Guard painting. Helmets are easier than faces. That too. I honestly just like the helmet look, to be honest. I think it's much more military. Honestly. I think it's much more realistic military to have your characters with helmets. Now Primarchs, how Primarchs are basically just fucking invincible to normal damage and have severely heightened senses, far more so than what a machine would. I kind of get it why some Primarchs wouldn't have helmets. Nobody else has that excuse though. No one else. Like fucking Abaddon should have a helmet. I don't care if he wants to like string his top knot out the back of it or something. Something dumb like that. But he should be wearing a helmet. Make your character not seem retarded. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you're not a named Ultramarine, you don't need a helmet. Oh, come on, man. I actually picked the option to have Titus and friends wear their helmets during the game. And it pissed me the fuck off that, they still had them off in the cutscenes. The helmet stays on Abaddon. Exactly. Abaddon, I will not be looking at your autistic expressions today. Put on your helmet, bro. Okay, so there was actually one person that actually made Abaddon a helmet out of like the these demon helmets from Age of Sigmar, and oh my gosh, dude! And he put like the little tassel at the top, but instead of like the top knot, it looked like the tassel that like knights had on their helmet. The plume, yeah, like a plume. And oh my gosh, dude, it looked so cool with the Terminator armor. I feel bad for Argyltol's death. I feel bad for him. Yeah, fuck Aramis, man. All my homies hate Aramis. The verse, what the verse? I feel bad for Lord. Honestly, I will say this. And then I'm actually gonna go grab something to eat for real. When I was reading Horus Rising, I was just thinking to myself, when the Imperium and the Interax were fighting, I was just sitting there like, dude, I swear, if this somehow had something to do with Erebus, I am gonna crash out so hard. Because, like, I love to be Interax, man. And I loved the Imperium. And when Toll, like, grabbed Loken's hand, it was like, we can be brothers. Before everything went to hell. Oh my gosh, dude, I was so mad. I really wanted them to get along and, like, conquer the stars together. And when they started fighting, I was so angry, and I was like, this is why we can't have nice things. Like, legit, this is why we cannot have nice things in the 41st millennium. And I just sat there, and I was like, dude, I am gonna fucking laugh so hard if somehow Erebus did this. And then like 20 minutes later, I was like, this just in. I'm not laughing. Like... Dude, I crashed out so fucking hard when I found out it was Erebus. Like... Fuck Erebus, man. They need to delve into rebellion factions that aren't chaos-based. Oh, so like, just normal trader marines. Yeah, I think that could be cool. Erebus got clapped by Card. Yes! Dude, the infamous... Get... Oh! Dude, Card is such a badass, man. And then Erebus just noped out like a little bitch. Like, I mean... Anytime that bastard gets involved in anything, I crush it. I mean... Yeah, that's understandable, Sourdough. That's understandable. Also, I'm just gonna say right now, man. Your name. Honestly, one of the best sourdough sandwiches you can ever have. So take sourdough bread and put Braunschweiger on it, along with Philadelphia cream cheese. And oh, dude, oh, it is so good. So sourdough, Braunschweiger, and Philadelphia cream cheese. Very good, very good. Excellent sandwich. Him or Lucius to be... Oh, Lucius is such an arrogant prick. Just saying. I would like to see more of the Shattered Legions. You know, alright, let me grab something to eat to get Young's, Feed the Fuchs redeem. And then we will start this up. Oh, by the way, I do have something to show you guys. Alright, so here's the Subathon goals from last time. So basically what we are going to be doing, the posters and the t-shirts are undergoing production right now as soon as they're out. I will probably get the posters for the people that gifted 25 subs or 7,000 bits or more. So then everybody can get their signed Shiro posters. The Booba mousepad was one, and I'm in the process of getting that shipped out. Live 2D model, I am in talks with right now. Hopefully that'll be ready by the end of the year, hopefully. The sneak peek is going to be dropped as soon as Simi finishes. She's very busy though. Oh yeah, as far as the profile, by the way, the make or paint a model
has joined the crew.
Hey, Trumpcon, what's up, man? Trumpcon Almighty, how are you doing? I'm Shiro, the Big Booba, Goth Android, Waifuks Commander of the Bunker Space Station. Hopefully you're doing good. But yeah, the thing that says make or paint a model on stream of Crew's Choice, that is actually what we're doing today with the Death Guard Marine. Thankfully, the goat of the Carcharodons has a new book. Honestly, the one thing I like about the Carcharodons a lot is how they use Mark 5 armor. We need more Mark 5 armor. Just saying. Chat, be aware. Cheryl was in gym yesterday. She bench pressed 250 kilos. Then holds that title on Trophy of Miss Bodybuilder 2018. Is also 7 feet tall. True, Cheryl Warfare. Yeah, you're right, man. You caught me. You caught me, guys. Guys, Unit V 2004 doxed me. Knows exactly where I live. Knows that I am an exact 7 feet tall in an absolute unit. Knows that I could absolutely bench press a Leviathan Siege Dreadnought. Yep. He knows firsthand that I could fucking punch out a Saturnine Dreadnought. You know, guys? Don't ask how he knows this. Sounds like Minotaur shenanigans. Hey, yo. Iron within, iron without, baby. Also, Unit, what's up, man? How you doing? Are you having a good day? Hopefully you're having a great Shiro Saturday. I am having a wonderful Shiro Saturday. I was wrecking the bed last night on the 4th of July. Actually, oh... Never mind, no I wasn't. Anyway, so, have faith, word bear. We are all dying today. Dude, who said that? Who said that? That's absolutely base. From strength cometh iron. Hey, I also know Shiro is addicted to M&Ms and her mods live in the basement. The mod basement revealed. Guys, if we reach 1,000 subs, I'll take you on a tour of the mod basement. Make sure not to step in the blood and the cum. I mean, wait, what? Iron Warrior's honest, Mom. When they were doing friendly oh no! Shiro of the beach, what is thy wisdom? What is my wisdom? What is my wisdom? Stop fucking making slop for video games and make games that actually have a fucking single player campaign. Make games that actually have a story to be invested in. Enough with the live service slop. That's my wisdom. Take it or leave it, Kuwait kid. Stop making fucking live service pandering slop that panders to one side of the aisle. You know what I want in video games, guys? You know what I want? I want a story. I want a single player campaign. I want hot characters and hot big booba ladies and hot guys, and I don't want to have to be ashamed of it. I want nice looking characters that are fun to look at on a screen. That's what I want. I want people to stop pretending.
Help me, Leon!
I want people to stop pretending that good looking people are controversial and that it's controversial to look nice. Nah, you know what makes women happy? Feeling hot. That's what makes women happy. Just saying. Making all women look fucking wretched and ugly does not make people happy. That makes no one happy except for fucking incel devs that need to feel better about themselves. That's who it makes happy. Anyways, that's my wisdom for today. But if you want it for game 90 or Nikkei, dude, I'm too busy with Ozerlane. Just say, I thought what makes women happy is cuddles. That is true, but that makes men happy too. Alright, sure, I'm gonna head up. Aw, Subathon! Alright, man, you have a good day. It was fun, I'm glad it was fun. I'm glad you had fun. I think you're based, man. Have a based day. Alright, now I'm actually gonna get some food. Hang on a second. Bro, no one is getting out of this basement alive. Just saying. Alright, let me eat this fucking haichu. Y'all are gonna behave yourselves right now while I eat this goddamn haichu. And you're gonna like it. You're gonna like it. You're gonna watch me chew this thing. And wish that it was you. I mean, wait, what? I see emotes, Cordy emotes. Bro, the other day, I was up late with Cordy. You know? You don't even know what happened. None of y'all even know. Time to paint. I've wasted enough time. Are we allowed to say not safe for work stuff in this chat? No. Bro, what do you think this is? Fucking OnlyFans or something? Or, sorry, Twitch, I mean OnlyFooks. There we go. Ads. Well. I'll use this time to set up my shit. How about that? We'll use the time prosperously. Alright, let's go. Alright, I gotta put on my little sleeves. Gotta put on my little sleeves. Alright. Oh yeah, I better make a poll too. Alright. Alrighty. There we go, there we go. Good shit, good shit. Alright, pull us up. For if you guys want to hear music or Cozy Rain. We're allowed to swear? What do you mean? I'm not escaping the bunker, I want to stay with Hero for the cuddles. Based. Absolutely based. Guys, if you have a hot, big booba, fox girl, why would you ever want to escape? Why would you? Not on my watch, ayo. Swearing, ayo. Who would swear here? Never me. Not I, said the Foofs. Guys, I would never swear. What do you think this is? What the hell do you guys think this is? I would never swear. Never. Not in a million billion years. Alright, yeah, no, you swear like a div sailor. Never! I would never. Absolutely not. I have no idea what you're saying, buddy. Alright, I work in a construction. Foul language is normal. Part of the job. Yeah. I mean, I'm a trucker. And former Air Force, so I mean... It is what it is. Anyways, let's go. Let's go, guys. Oh, yeah, I have to... Oh, no! Ah, shit, dude. Aw, balls. Right after I had perfected everything. Okay, hang on a second, guys. Hang on. Yes, I know I'm waiting. Alright, miniatures and models, good. Good, good, good. Yes, I know I'm leading, just like the dang Twin Towers were. I mean, never mind. Never mind. Alright, there we go. Alright, cool. There I am. Ah, yes. Beautiful. That's Vitara Visa Food. Oh, yeah, never mind. I mean, the Twin Towers were kind of leading. But I mean, we don't talk about that here. We don't talk about that here. Alright, let's go. Let me, get the video feed up and running, boy. We're gonna do that painting. Hey, yo, hey, yo. Alright. On. Testing, testing. 1, 2. I mean, oh god, did you guys see that? No, no. Anyways, what's up, guys? Guys, look, I have my little sleeves on. Aren't they cute? I think they're cute. I think my little sleeves are cute. Don't let me off. Oh, Jack. Handies. Yes, exactly. Oh man, I've almost drank all my water. Jeez, Lord. Oh, okay. Alright, here we go. Here we are. Paint towels. Yes. Very important. Alright, now we have this dude for our water. Good shit, good shit. Oh, a hand gift? Yeah, exactly. 9. Hello. Hello, hello. Handies. Yeah. Shadowlight drip. Okay. Let me, Wait. There we go. Alright. Those sleeves are peak 2000s. I know, dude, I used to wear these when I was in college and high school. Mostly high school. Dude, I was that stereotypical, goth chick. Thank you for that. You get the I remember that shit growing up. Yeah, exactly. Do you remember, when the girls used to wear band tees and, flannels? That was me. Oh, bounds? Okay, guys, here you go. There you go. Get some boing boing. Get that boing boing. Everyone has great respect for my boing boing. Guys, don't you know that Shiro has the largest boing boing? Okay, so here's our small layer brush. Where is my medium layer brush? Oh, by the way, just saying, this is the Marasai that I've been working on. So my friend sent him to me with all these like little gray accents everywhere. And I'm gonna try and keep that intact as much as I can. There was a really nasty nub mark right there and at the top of the shoulder. I've mostly cleaned them up. Damage there done to the joint, but I'm gonna try and weather that. Basically nub marks here along the skirt. I'm gonna paint the verniers when I have a chance. They actually did make a lens for the FCS optic, which is actually kind of neat that they did that. I'm also gonna have to paint the verniers here and here on the inside. Other than that vernier paint though, it should be good. By the way, if anyone knows, did the Zeonic remnants during the attack on Torrington base, would it not be accurate for them to have either Principality or Haman Khan Neo Zeon markings. Because I was thinking of putting on the shoulder shield the emblem of the Principality of Xeon. And I'm not sure if that would be accurate, though, as to what they would have marked their suits with. Because a lot of the ones in the Attack on Torrington base were not sleeves. They were actually remnants. Remnant forces. And I got the distinct feeling that the Mars eyes in that scene in Unicorn were likely stolen from Federation boneyards. Probably. Are you gonna make the mech bloody? Ooh, why would I make it bloody? It's not the aerial. It's not the aerial. I also have this GM3 that I still need to do a lot of work on. I really have to I've really got to paint this GM3. Cause the blood god! No, we've got world eaters for that there. We've got world eaters for that. Alright, hang on a second, guys. Let me find my large layer brush. Because we're gonna need that. Alright. Thank you, Vulcan, for the hydratey. Alright, well, I found my medium layer brush. So that's gonna have to work. Anyways, guys, introducing our newest and bestest friend, Rot for the Rot God. Yes, look at him. Look at him, guys. Look at our beautiful baby boy. So yesterday what I did, for my pre-4th of July celebration, basically I got this guy off his runners. Do you like the double feature I got on Cliff? I can't watch that right now. Because I'm busy doing this. Anyways, guys, basically what I did is I took him off for runners, put him together, got rid of all the mold and seam lines, and then gave him a base coat of Death Guard green. So everyone, and happy 4th of July. Oscus, it's done the 4th of July, buddy! It is not the 4th, bro! That happened yesterday. I don't know where the fuck you've been, bro. Anyways, though, yeah, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? Doesn't he look good? I think he looks really good. Oh, by the way, what did you do on the 4th of July? You know, I did a bunch of fireworks. Went in the backyard and shot my gun off like it was a freaking shooting range. You know, got buzzed, got kind of wasted, had the segs, you know, just the normal stuff that everyone does on the 4th of July. Oh yeah, I also made a fucking, IED. Just saying. Flank's a good friend, Death Guard. I watched Independence Day and Independence Day Resurgence. Dude, when I was, like, kind of recovering from the festivities, I watched this, movie while laying in bed that was called Spectral. It was really weird, man. It was really, really weird. The Bose-Einstein concentrate. That's what it was about. Alright, so first we're gonna use some Balthazar Gold. Why am I so hot? Hang on a second, guys. I'm too hot for my own good. Yes, you can take that in any number of ways. You already knew that part. Bro, are you saying that you've been looking? For shame, for shame. Guys, have you been looking at my massive jiggly jugs? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're telling me? Ayo. Ayo. Hey, yo! Alright, let's use some of this Balthazar gold. Heck yeah. Look at your twinkle tits all the time. Hey, yo. That's a very weird thing to call them. But alright. I admire the honesty. Alright, let's do this. Okay, so first of all, we're gonna paint all this brass. That's what we're gonna do. Also, can you guys see okay? Hopefully you can see okay. No, I was looking at your sunglasses. Yeah, that's it. Oh, is it? Is that it? Got it. Alrighty, so we'll do that. Oh wait, you guys, y'all said you wanted to, listen to, the rain, didn't you? Yeah, hang on a second. Don't worry, I got something for you. How do you guys like that? How do you like that? Now we got rain and heater vent sounds. I like that. I think that's pretty good. I don't know what we're supposed to be looking at, but I was looking at your hair. This is my first time seeing the short hair, Fuchs. That's alright, man. I think my short hair looks rather dashing. Don't you? I think it looks pretty good. Dang it, I accidentally slopped over. Oh, well. You guys are terrible. I'm obviously looking at Shira's heart. Aw, yeah! Yeah, exactly! The booba are just in the way. Exactly, for just a little bit of a distraction, you know? Little distraction. Well, I mean, there's nothing little about them. But still. The best thing ever is, though, like, I'll just tell you guys this. The best thing ever about Shirobooba is that, a lot of times, most gals, it's like, well, my model is a little bit of an, exaggeration over IRL. But with Shiro, there's not much of an exaggeration. You know? That's the fun part. Alright, this is getting a little bit difficult. Yet, that's what I felt the love. Ayo, Gothic chanting is also nice to have when painting. He's focusing his inner Imperium of man. I see. I will say the Imperium are a bunch of weirdos. But I mean, they are weirdos that have good drip. Just saying. Their drip is superior. I'm a Black Templar main. Oh, okay, well that answers a lot. That answers a lot of questions. By the way, guys, just saying. If you cannot see a section of the miniature, it doesn't exist. Don't worry about it. If you can't see it, then don't paint it. Basically. That's always a good philosophy to have when it comes to stuff like this. Saves you paint, time, effort, headache, all that good stuff. I want VTubers who can almost one-for-one cosplay their models. Yes, dude. Alright, by the way, I don't know if anyone remembers or not, but if we hit partner by the end of this year, if we get Twitch partner, I will come to either KatsuCon or TwitchCon. IRL, I will be there. None of this wheeled screen stuff. And I will be there. And I'll do a little meet and greet. And I will cosplay as my avatar. What do y'all think of that? Pretty neat, huh? I think I can pull it off. I think I can pull it off very, very well. Alrighty. What up? Hey, Ultimate, how are you doing? We are painting a Death Guard mini. Check him out, check him out. Right now we're doing the... Come on. Right now we're doing the shoulder pauldron. Needs more gold. Yeah, I know. I'm not done with him. I should not be doing this with a with a medium layer brush, to be honest. Well, that's alright. All we gotta do is do all the raised detailing, and then we can come in afterwards with some Death Guard green and clean it up. So yeah, it'll be fine. A lot of the Chaos Marines have a lot of trim that needs to be painted. Just that. That. Another nice thing about the Death Guard is that you can just kind of do whatever. Looks good. Even gray is green. This is perfect. Gold is the best color in the entire galaxy. Honestly, gold is very, very good for all kinds of trim. There is all kinds of trim that you can do in gold. that will look really nice. Okay, so where's that? Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I think we got that arm pretty well good. One thing I tend to do is just kind of go around the model from place to place and just kind of do things in that section, if that makes sense. One thing that really irritates me is when my brush won't hold a tip. Because Chaos sure loves its spikes and edges. Oh my gosh, don't I know it. Don't I know it. I painted enough of these guys so far, but I absolutely know about the spiky bits and bobs and all that. Also, it is much harder doing this while having a phone in the way. And also trying to see while making sure you guys can see as well. I do agree that Chaos has a lot of term to paint. Love their style, but paint is paint. Yeah, that sums it up. Paint is paint. Also, another thing I've been doing is I was playing War Thunder today in the morning. Because I really want to get some more tanks to actually be able to play with Cordy when she's live. It did not go well for me. I'll say that. It did not go well. Wow, that was a mighty. Anyways, I was trying, and I realized that I've really never played tanks before, and I wasn't very good at it. We'll just put it that way. Amazing Nurgle in your paints, I see. Yeah, we'll praise Nurgle even more when I take a dump in the toilet later and then put it on my paint palette right there and just smear it all over the mini. You know, that's how we'll praise Papa Nurgle. We'll make it very authentic, like that. Just smear shit all over the model. Papa Nurgle would be proud. Exactly. And the grandfather is pleased. Nurgle is pleased at thy dedication. The dedication to the craft, so to say. You can get the yellows right out of the piss drawer. Yep. Can get the whites right out of the cum sock. You know. I mean, if you're a Twitch streamer, you gotta have a cum sock. I mean, come on, guys. Did it come? Anyways, alright, so. I think I'm funny, but I'm really not. But no, actually one of the best features of the Death Guard is you can mess up and it doesn't matter. Basically. Hey, why are you bunking me for? Why are you bunking me for? That is unnecessary, sir. Uncalled for, even. Alrighty, there we go. Got all that trim around the belly done. I'm a streamer and I've never heard of such a thing. Nah, you know you've heard of such a thing. You've heard of it just now, haha. Waiting at that. You've heard of it because I just told you about it. Yeah. Take that. Take that, nerd. Haha. I really should be using a smaller brush, to be honest. But you know what? I'm not going to. Because I'm lazy. The cock pipe it is that... Oh no, not that cock pipe. Hey, yo. There we go. There we go. Alright, now we'll just turn him over. And... Guys, how many painting streams do I have left to go before I turn into a evil big titty Bob Ross? How many do you think? Nurgle has the best esports team in the galaxy? Nah, I don't believe that. That's cap. Absolute cap. You know World Eaters would. They got that, drive, son. They got that dog in them. Now, you see, the only problem is, with the World Eaters, is, they don't have, maybe that endurance, as much as the Emperor's Children do. Afro Shiro? I feel like I'd get, harassed for cultural appropriation. You know. I feel like someone would harass me for, cultural appropriation. Dude, look at this. He is looking so good. I mean, look at that, man. Look at how spicy that is. That is so nice. 40,000! Corn has the drive, but Nurgle's got the smell. I mean, you can't argue with that logic, I guess. There we go. There we go. Guys, what do you think? Do you think I'll finally get a miniature done in a stream? For once? I don't know. I don't know if I can do it. Name of powers of big titties. He's so ugly, I love him. Yeah, he's pretty ugly, but I mean, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. He loves his grandpa. Put your back into it. Dude, I have so much weight for my back to account for that I don't think I can do that. My back is too busy. You could say I have a lot of weight on my shoulders. You know? Alright, let me get some more gold. In the 1970s, a lot of white people wore afros. Yeah, I know. My uncle was one of them. Hey, Oscars! Thank you so much, man. Thank you for your gifted subby, my guy. You're awesome. We love you here. How do you think my Death Guard is coming, my guy? You enjoying this stream? Twitter gets mad anyways, so just make them mad and enjoy yourself. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, man. I mean, the people on Twitter are just kind of freaks anyways. They're gonna be mad no matter what you do. I honestly live and die by the phrase, you can't make everyone happy. And you know what? If I'm having a good time, and they don't like that, they can fucking, suck my robot dick. That's what they can do. And for those of you wondering, I am an android, which means I can be modular. And for any and all who would be interested in that, then I'll have to get you to sign a waiver, because yeah, might end up broken. Twitter is a cesspit. I mean, you're not wrong, but then again, I'm on Twitter. There are some cool people on Twitter. Just saying. Plus the sub is for when you got me about the cum sock. I mean, fair. I got you on that? Hey, yes, I got him on that. I had him at cum sock. Apparently. Oscus, that's a lot, my guy. But I had ya, not a big boomer, but it cum sock. I like to see Dusk Raiders, Pigs, or Joy Toy, Death Guard, Terminators. Does Joy Toy even do Death Guard at this point? I don't think they actually have made Death Guard yet, have they? I don't think so. I'd have to double check. Yeah, I don't think they have. At least they hadn't the last time I checked. I will say this, I do love just how big and bulky all the Death Guard's armor is. They also announced Malkador and Horus. Well, yeah, they actually already have Horus out, from what I recall. Yeah, they do. I know that some people have actually made a custom helmet for Horus for his Joy Toy figure. I do love this Skaven plush. It looks, oh my gosh. Wait, they made a Skaven plushie? I might have to get that. I have a massive addiction to plushies, as you guys know. One thing I really want is a Cacodemon plush from Doom.
Extra!
That, also a Nerdalite one. Wait, you mean to tell me that there's actually a, Nerdling plush? That's actually kind of neat. Alright, so we got that arm. Nurgling plushies, I want him. Same. Big same. Isn't it weird that I would absolutely adore a Nurgling plush? Because I would absolutely adore that. There's that. Alright guys, we're almost done with the brass. Maybe. Yes, I want at least the Games Workshop here has them. Dude, buy me one. Guys, would you go out on a date with me if the price was one Nerdling plush per date? Is that a fair price to ask? That a fair price to ask for dating a hot big booba girl? Oh, the Nurgling watches in the corner. Yes. Absolutely yes. Babe, the power armor stays on during sex. What about the cackling? Oh no! Guys, are you actually thinking about, losing NTR to a nerdling? Actually, you know what? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. I already know how chat works. I already know what y'all like. The freakling. Ayo. The nerdling stays in the room during the sex. Yes. You're right. Very true. Very based. Alright. I think... Aw, man, this is gonna be hard. This is gonna be... Wow, why does my mic keep peaking like that? I hate that. I hate that so much. Guys, I'm sorry for my audio issues ahead of time. I'm very sorry. I try to deliver very high quality entertainment and streams. And, my audio is just ass. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. Like I said, I believe you guys deserve the best. And I try. Unfortunately, I have to go. But we'll try to catch you next one. Aw, okay, Oscus. Very well, my guy, very well. I appreciate you. Nice duck guard, bone-headed Skoy, thank you so much. Here, let me... So, as you can see, we're in the middle of doing the trim on him. He's got a lot of trim. Not as much as World Eaters, but, he's got a good amount of trim. Definitely. Definitely a good amount, I would say. Alright, this pauldron is one of the last big things we're gonna have to get painted for the trim. Right. I think that's probably good enough. Oh, look at the copper. It's so good. Is it bronze or copper? It's actually Belfazar gold, which is the same I use on my World Eaters. Belfazar gold, I feel, is actually a really, really good color in general for Chaos trim. Okay, yeah, we need more. Mint color! World Eater trim isn't too bad after like the 6th Berserker. Yeah, I always do them like this, where I basically paint the trim, and then I have my paint pots for the base color, so then I can just touch up wherever the trim slopped over, basically, if that makes sense. So yeah. Also, one kind of funny thing. Oh no. The Thousand Suns, don't they have like a ridiculous amount of trim? I know one of the easiest is Iron Warriors, because they have virtually none. Well, depending on the models you're using. But yeah. The Iron Warriors are just not flashy at all. They don't care. And I respect that. I do respect it. I like drip, but at the same time, I also very much do like utilitarianism. I think there's a fine line that can be. Iron Warrior's hard part for me is the hazard stripes. Yeah, that can be tricky, but I am very lucky because I actually have a bunch of hazard stripe decals. So if I ever want to do Iron Warriors, I very easily could do that because I could cut decals down to size. There we go. Also, don't be afraid to get the paint a little gloppy on the Death Guard, because you can always make it look like corrosion later. The fun thing about the Death Guard is basically anything you do, in any way you mess up, if it looks like asymmetrical or something, it's actually probably a good thing. Alpha Legion, my Legion. Oh, dude, Alpha Legion, like, I can only imagine how much of a hell painting Alpha Legion would be. Especially with the transformation. You know, that would be ass. I can only imagine how ass that would be. To be honest. I like to say my chapter serfs were learning how to paint still when my painting was rough. Honestly, I love it when you can disguise fucking up for there being an actual lore reason for it. That's always the best. Oh, this? Well, actually, this is supposed to be this way. Yes, yes. Indeed. Oh, man. Yeah, it's always a good time. Whenever you can just pass off you fucking up for lore. Alright. I will say this, man. I absolutely adore Balthazar Gold for Chaos Trim. It looks just so good, you know? It's like so deep and resonant. Deep, resonant, pleasurable. That's right, guys. It's so pleasurable for me. You know? Whose turn is it to be Alfarius today? Oh, pick me! I am Alfarius! I should have just got off an Arma, and how's the painting? Painting is going great, man. Is painting Chaos tanks easier than painting minis? I would tend to think so. Just simply because, the tanks actually, would basically be much larger, and the details would be a lot larger. So yeah, I would tend to think it would be easier. Yeah. Not to mention, but I have experience painting tanks and aircraft and everything. So actually, I think I would do rather well with the tanks. I painted a lot of tanks and aircraft back in the day. most of them that I painted were either German or Soviet. World War II. Few American. But they all got destroyed, unfortunately. Right. Okay. You got a favorite tank or plane you worked on? You look very cute. Aw, thank you, Chai Sarah. Thank you. Also guys, just remember, my main stream is on Twitch, so if you want to talk to me a bit more and have me actually see you, then Twitch is the place for that. But if you just want to watch, YouTube is A-okay. I do appreciate you think I look cute though. Like the Mecha Break Striker. Hey, dude, I really want to play Mecha Break again. I honestly don't even know what I want to do tomorrow. Because I know I scheduled it as a Space Marine 2 day, but part of me really wants to try out Dawn of War. Another part of me wants to play War Thunder. Another part of me wants to play Mecha Break again, because it's been a while since I played it. Since the beta. Hey! Thank you, Jaimas! Andreas, what made you want to paint up a Death Guard unit? Well, you see, as part of the Subathon, chat requested that I paint a Death Guard. However, I don't know, I just wanted to paint this guy. Death Guard actually has an aesthetic I really like. Now that said, I really like the lumbering heavy armor design of the Death Guard. I also really like the very bulky yeah, I like the heavy armor design and the heavy industrial nature of the Death Guard. That said, the one thing I don't like about them is the disease. And yes, I know that's their whole deal, but I don't like it, honestly. Which is why between the Death Guard and the Iron Warriors, I usually pick the Iron Warriors. Because they have the, they have that same kind of thing going for them, but it's less gross. I always have loved machinery and that heavy industrial vibe, but I don't like the Eldritch nonsense. I've never really liked magic. I've always been one for metal and machines. But Death Guard still has that though, to some degree, so I kind of like it. I'm kind of a love-hate. I like their grimy industrial, but I don't like all the nastiness. Hey Tested, how are you doing? Hopefully pretty good. Here's that. We'll make this one stovepipe copper for bronze, and we'll make the other ones silver. Uh-oh. Paint's starting to get a little bit runny. Just a little bit. That's alright though. That's okay. I guess we can make this copper as well. We're gonna kind of blend the copper and the silver, because I think a two-tone is very interesting, to be honest. Anything that creates visual interest is usually a good thing. Usually. Alright. Here we go. And we don't have to be obsessive with getting everything just right because we can always go back and clean it up. Yeah, I think that looks good. Oh, missed a spot. Yeah, it looks nice. Honestly, ironwares feel like that one student that does 90% of the work for a group project. Exactly. All right, here we go, guys. What do you guys think of that? Pretty nice, huh? And yes, honestly, this is, I always love machinery. Right here, Mr. Tech Priest. This one wants the service gun. No! I just got into Mecha Break, been having fun in PvP mode, wait, is there a campaign mode? I thought the entire thing was PvP mode, to be honest. Isn't the entire game PvP mode? Okay. But the caffeine time, thank you. Thank you for Mountain Dew. He looks perfect? Well, thank you. I appreciate you, Knight. Alright, we're gonna... Whoop, no. Alright, come on. Come on, you little bastard. Don't do that. Okay, that's close enough. Mecha Break has a story mode? Yeah, that's what I was asking, Lucky. I didn't think it did. I don't think it does.
Extra!
Honey, I will say this. That is one feature of the Death Guard that I will always appreciate, is that they are all extra thick. Every single one. You know, the Death Guard are thick, meaty boys. Another lucky. Yeah, exactly. 2 luckies. I am blessed to have 2. Alright, come on. There we go. Okay, good. We got his little Pico Haba spike. All done. But I'm gonna say this. I don't like the plug suits the ladies and guys wear. I'd rather baggy clothes and that I don't want to pay the money for. I mean, that's fine. That's fine, Likey. We're all entitled to our opinions. I do like the plug suits personally, because I like being sexy. If anyone remembers the Mecha Break character that I made, I rocked that plug suit. I looked so good, you know? Alright, there we go. Okay, let me take one quick look. Take a little look-see around our buddy. And I think overall he is just about done on the bronze. Or well, Balthazar gold. Okay, cool. Good shit. Ah, don't paint my skin. Bad. Bad paintbrush. Bad boy. Stupid bitch. Alright. Alright, so now we're gonna use some silver. We don't need to clean out our water because the silver is also metallic, so I don't really think we have to risk cross-contamination. I remember in Tabletop, the Death Guard were absolute nightmares to deal with in take and hold missions due to their high toughness and feel no pain rules. They were basically tailor-made to camp objectives and shrug off any attempt to get them off and short dropping templates on them. So basically, the funny thing is, about the Death Guard, I saw this one comic that was terrifying They showed a guardsman actually firing a last gun at a approaching Death Guard and firing it right into the ripped open maw slash intestines spilling out of his armor. This guardsman literally was firing last gunshot after last gunshot directly into the giant gaping hole in the armor. Death Guard literally just walks up, grabs the last gun, jerks it up, like grabs the barrel and then just jerks it aside, and then just puts one bolter round right into the chest of the guardsman and just fucking explodes him at like point blank range. And I'm just sitting there like, yeah, it seems about right. They still were in pain. They still were a pain in the ass. Honestly, isn't the Death Guard one of the most powerful, if not the most powerful, Chaos Army at the moment? Cause like, yeah, the most resilient Chaos Legion. Cause like, one thing I do know about the Death Guard, for absolute certain, is that they, the Death Guard basically, has a fully fleshed out army range. You know? They're one of the very few Chaos Legions to actually have everything just fully fleshed out. So we'll get the barrel of the bolter. No. No to what? That they're fully fleshed out, or that they're the most powerful? What the heck, man? I honestly hate it how my brush dries out after a few strokes. You can deploy 4 and they'll conquer a planet. Well, I mean, they'll just disease the entire thing, basically. You know? We'll just give everyone AIDS. The Death Guard are literally the embodiment of I gave AIDS to the poor instead of $1 to spare. They're like, instead of $1 to spare, I gave AIDS to the poor. Anyways, I remember somebody I know complaining about entropy cannons on their crawlers. I don't play tabletop, so I don't know about the specifics. That's alright. I don't know about anything either. What, did you think I had, like, knowledge about Warhammer? Nah, I don't know anything, man. I don't know anything about this. Death Guards sound like they're the embodiment of an old Dungeon Master rule. If you statin them up, you did it wrong. Ayo? Alright, so we're gonna make the knife silver. And we'll make it rusty and nasty and infested with STDs later. Guys, I'm pretty sure that he could give you chlamydia by just poking you with this knife. Just saying. I'm just saying, man. You could actually get HIV positive and pregnant by being touched with this knife. You could get Zika and COVID from being touched with this knife. It does all of it. This thing's a workhorse, man. It's a very, very good weapon because it's got a lot of cost effectiveness. You know? There's a lot of potential uses in making your enemy pregnant immediately. Not the least of which is them calling you daddy. Ew. Sure, eyes are blind, you thought dirty booth. This was implied? I thought it was straight up stated. I think I stated it pretty well. I mean, what? Alright. Let me see. Let me see here. Alright, I think that's looking pretty good. I don't think you can't spell stud without STD. Oh man, you're right. I hate it that you're right. Mods, twist this man's balls. Alright, I'm gonna make this knife look so painful to be stabbed by. True, I bet that I would survive the 40k universe. I'm just saying. Not only would I survive, I would thrive. I would thrive in the 40k universe. You know why? Because chaos is thriving. And nothing embodies chaos like me. Da-da-da-da, twists. Chested Spider, what's up, man? How are you? How are you, sir? You doing good? Hopefully. Well, so what do you guys think? Are you enjoying this painting stream? I hope everyone's enjoying this. Very much. Alright, cool. Duff Guard detachment wielding a variety of rusty spoons to infect their enemies. Exactly. Death Guard Marine with a dusty, rusty, plague-infected bad dragon dildo that's made out of metal and is burning hot to the touch. It's like glowing red because it's so hot. Dude, that would be painful. That would be painful. Just saying. Like, does anyone remember this anime? It was called Redo of a Healer. Anybody remember that? There was a specific scene that I feel the need to bring to mind with a certain fire poker. I did a viewing that Coffee is intimately aware of what I speak. Good. Very good. Yeah, I'm not gonna make this thing have a grip. It's just gonna be rust. All of it's gonna be rust. I'm gonna make this, look like a Pyramid Head's sword, but a lot smaller. Not the rod! Gets slapped in the face with a dick. Um, by the way, that actually happened to that anime, which is insane. By the way, for anyone who doesn't know and is wondering, the entire, and I mean the entire plot of that anime, Renew of a Healer, was basically just nothing more than revenge porn. Basically. Basically, a dude got treated like shit. So he went back in time to do revenge porn to literally everyone that had ever wronged him in his whole life. Essentially. it was absolutely nuts. Like, that entire show was just diabolical. Anyways, we'll stop talking about that before people get a needle uncomfortable. Alright. I'll paint what's in this hole. There we go. Good, the hole has been painted. The hole has been painted. Alright, what do you think? Should I paint the, spikes on the sides of the legs green? Or should they be silver? What do you guys think? Should those be silver? What do you think, guys? Silver, bronze, green. I'll let you guys decide. I am too... silver. Alright, Spider wants them to be silver. Alright, we'll make them silver. We will make them silver. Hey! Hey! Night! Heading to work, Commander. W stream. Aw! Alright, man, I hope you have a good day at work. Dude, it's Saturday. Why does literally everyone work Saturday? I don't know, would you guys, do you think that you guys would have an easier time making it to stream if I made the streams on, like, Monday or something? I don't know, man. It just seems like a lot of people work the weekend. Here we go. I'm never doing weekend work again. Dude, honestly, I feel that. I had to work on the weekend a little bit at one point. And I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all, to be honest. I would, but I may cook, so Mondays and Tuesdays are always free. Regardless, hot. Silver is fine for sure. Yeah, silver's pretty good. Silver's a nice neutral color. We're gonna use it a lot on this guy. Even on the bronze. Cause like, the bronze / gold. Here's a secret, guys. When painting metallics. If you want to do edge highlight on something, then silver almost always appears as a very good edge highlight color for gold, bronze, brass, anything like that, because the silver is metallic, but it's lighter color. So if you put it on the edge of a darker metallic, it looks like reflection, and it looks really good. I don't know why this is so gloppy. You can never go wrong with silver. Silver is a really good color. It's very, very versatile. Also regarding Color Fairy, it goes very, very good with a lot of different things. One of the reasons I quit that job, it just wasn't worth it. I get a choice in that one. Oh, speaking of jobs, guys, something amazing happened. Not really. I get to go in at 9:45 to FedEx. I get to go in at 9:45 on Monday. 9:45. And here's the deal. The other shift doesn't even get done, supposedly, till 10:30. They used to go us in at 10:30, then at 10:15, then at 10, now 9:45, and they are literally sending the other shift home early just to send us in early. I don't get that. I don't understand. It really is one of those things of, why are you guys calling us in? Like, this many minutes early, just so we can do the other shift's work. Just to send them home early. I don't understand. Here we go. That looks pretty cool. Ta-da! I wonder if that's the Tech Marine arriving soon. When is the Tech Marine arriving? In Space Marine 2. By the way, guys, I am thinking of downloading the Astartes mod. Just saying. Someone would have to guide me through how to download it, though, because the last time I tried, it didn't exactly work well. What's that mod? The Astartes mod. I was watching one of the crew play it on movie night the other day, and honestly, I really wanted to try it because it has the Mark V helmet and armor. It's got a bunch of just really, really cool armor and weapons in general. I know that the last time I tried downloading the mod, it kept crashing my game over and over again. There's that. Dude, the Anvilist style power packs are so difficult to paint. But I think I'm getting it. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. And like I said, on Death Guard, it really doesn't matter if you mess up. Thank you for Hydrate Crispy. I appreciate you. You have the Mark V helmet and shoulder pads. Since, you don't have the, Mark V helmet in Space Marine by default. No, but shoulder pads with the bonding studs, yes, you do. But not the helmet. For some reason they put in a Mark 10. Hashiro, I'm gonna curl up and watch. Okay, Hikaru! And also, King Panther, how are you doing, man? How is my lovely King Tiger doing today? I am doing most excellently, sir. And I'm trying to get these binding straps done on the big tank on the back of the backpack. Alright guys, moment of truth. Moment of truth. Just watched 5 IRL races. Oh yeah, what kind of races were they? I'm guessing you mean car races. But like, what ones? Also, what is your guys' favorite Mark, power armor in Warhammer? What is your favorite Mark? And just know I will judge you heavily. For Mark 5, I am marrying this man. Mark 5 is my all-time favorite as well. I love the Mark 5. It's just so good. So good. Mark 8, it's the classic Marine Mark. The Mark 3 is amazing for Iron Wars. I found that Mark 8 was basically just a kind of upgraded Mark 7. I was almost certain that Mark 7 was the classic Marine Mark. From what I know, Mark 8 is also super rare and only used by the Death Watch, or like certain commanders and such. By the way, sorry for the silence. I am using the stream as noise while I play Metal Gear Rising. Oh, really? I'm just background noise to you. Wow. Alright, fine. I guess you won't be getting any booba cuddles tonight, sir. Guess you won't be getting any. What do you think of that? Anything that is pre-Aquila, I fuck with, but I do not like the eyesore of the Aquila. Oh, so you don't like the Mark 7? That's kind of interesting. I know a lot of people are very nostalgic for the classic Aquila armor. Ah, man. What the hell, dude? I literally just dipped this thing in water and it's still gloppy. That's... whatever. Whatever, paint. Fine, be that way. Be a bitch. See if I care. I don't know why I have so much problems with paint consistency. Whatever. Alright, good. There we go. I will say this giant round cylinder tank on the top of the Mark III's power pack. I absolutely love that. I absolutely love that giant, just cylinder, propane tank looking thing. I don't know why, but I just do. Alright, now that we got that done. Now we can, hit that stovepipe a lick. The Mark, I like the Mark 7 and Mark 10. Okay, so you like the normie, marine armor. Gotcha. He's like, you know what? Fuck with that normie armor. You know what? That's okay. That's why we got different armor marks, is because different people like different things. And that's alright. We're good with that. Okay, so there's the stovepipe. Dude, it's so weird to see this armor looking all shiny. I mean, it definitely won't for long. But, you know. Still weird to see it shiny. Alright, there we go. What do you think, guys? Looking good, huh? Hey. Crew, what is this? Are you telling me that it is your government mandated face in booba time? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Sadly, I don't know any Space Marine armor. The one I like are the Hulk ones. Oh, so like the Terminator armor? Is that it? Yeah, I can fuck with the Terminator armor. Terminator armor is good. Honestly, I really like, out of all the Terminator armor, I like the Cataphracti the best. Yes? Okay, fine. In that case, you gotta ask properly. You gotta say, Mommy Shiro, may I please have some big boobas to lay my head on? Ayo. You gotta say, Mommy Shiro, may I please have some big ol' foops bitties? Alrighty. Cool. Alright, I think we got our guy mostly done. Ah, the blankie? Phew, how can you do this? It covers up the big boobas. Now viewership will drop exponentially. Alright, there we go. Blankie. Mommy Shiro. Can we have cozy cuddles under the blankie? You know what? Fine, Hugh. I guess so. Come here. I guess we can. Alright, I'm trying to see if there's anything that should be silver that I've forgotten about. Oh no. No, there's a bunch of rivets, but I mean, I can get those later. After we've, done our little soaky soak in the Argorax earth shit. By the way, I'm just gonna dunk it in the Argorax or say. Nah, I'm just kidding. Zato, I must leave. People are persisting, pestering me to leave my house and go do stuff with them, even though it's almost 100 degrees. Mulk, if you don't want to do it, just tell them to fuck off. I'm sorry, man, but I know that sounds mean, but I mean, if they're trying to force you to do something you don't want to do, just tell them to fuck off. Like, for real, like, you don't have to do something you don't want to do, man. And yeah, I know, it's like, oh, Shiro's being mean. Shiro's telling someone to be mean. I mean, yeah, I guess I am. I guess I am. Sometimes you gotta stand up for yourself. You know? Sometimes you gotta stand up for yourself. Alright, oh wow, there's a lot of shit that I didn't get under here. What if you are, unmotivated and don't want to do it, but you know if you do it finally that you'll enjoy it? Depends. Honestly, it depends. Depends on, just how tired you are and stuff, I guess. Because there are times that I know that even if something is something that I usually would enjoy, I'm not gonna enjoy it if I'm, like, super, super tired. You know? Like, it can be the most enjoyable thing in the world, and, you're not gonna enjoy it if you're, just fucking dead. You know? I don't know if that makes any sense. But that's just the way I see it. Sometimes you just kind of have to, take a break. Slow down. Smell the roses, as they say. Yes, I know, I've got it off camera at the moment, and I know that, but at the same time, I've got to do something really, really, really fine detail. I gotta get it like 1 inch away from my face. Alright. I think that's good. Alright, perfect. You use magnifying glasses, I assume? I use a jeweler's eye loop, actually, that I attach to my glasses. So my grandpa was a clockmaker, and he had a bunch of stuff like jeweler's eye loops and stuff like that, and now I have some of those. So yeah, kind of neat. Kind of nifty when you're doing stuff like this. Not gonna lie. Alright, so... Oh yeah, we need some more. Here we go. Here we go. Mommy Shiro, is it okay for some booba cuddle? Alright, Tested, come on over. I would do that, but they're my friends and I don't get much time to actually do stuff with them because of our work schedules. So I know if I don't take the time now, I won't get another chance for a week to a week and a half, and I just hate the southwestern US heat. Well, be glad that you're not in the, southeastern US heat, because, that shit sucks. And it's also very humid. Humidity plus heat is, like, the worst thing ever. Just saying. Humidity is just bad. Hot damn, a photo finished in the boat racing just now. A hot damn, hey, dude, that just, whoa! I don't know, that's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool. I don't know much of anything about boats or boat racing. But, hey, if you're enjoying yourself, good shit, man, good shit. I'm happy the heat here is gone and now it's switched between pouring rain and the extreme sunshine. Oh, Oh, that sounds like a recipe for humidity, my guy. And that is not a fun time at all. I really don't like humidity. In the state I live in, humidity is just oppressive. Like, it is so bad whenever it does its thing. And I just got way too much paint on this, unfortunately. And now I just got way too much water on it. Very good, me. Very, very good. Humidity is a pain. I get that sometimes, but only when it rains, which is rarely ever. Anyways, I'm gonna head out. Make sure to stay hydrated and all that. Alright, Mulk. Have a good one, man. Try not to burn up out there. All that good stuff. Have a good day. Alright, but the Space Marine, though. Yeah, the Space Marine is, he's getting there. He is indeed getting there. We're doing the backpack now. And I will say, there is a lot of machinery on the Death Guard backpacks. I honestly feel like you could probably use a Death Guard backpack for Iron Warriors if you modified it a little bit. Also, did somebody ask me, I can't remember, but did somebody ask me earlier about what my favorite tank or plane model was when I used to build those? I think somebody asked, but I can't remember who. Dude, I've been leaning over my desk this whole time and my bag is just kind of broken. My bag is just kind of snapped in half. Not only am I having to suffer the weight of massive big ol' moobas, but also just like leaned over. Alrighty, hi Gold, what's your favorite type of food? I don't know, man, that's actually a good question. I just like food in general, to be honest. I do like sushi. Then again, there's a lot of food that I like I said. Man, this is so sloppy. Suffering from success. Base dancer. What do you mean suffering from success? Hey, yo. No, man. If I was suffering from anything, I don't think it would be success. Oh, are you talking about the big old Fuchs titties? Yeah, that's suffering from success. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Oh my gosh, dude. This is actually genuinely starting to piss me off. Like, I don't understand why my paint is either way too wet or way too gloppy. Like, for some reason, I am just having an absolute hell of a time actually getting it to the right consistency. I don't know why. I really don't. Okay, that seems about right. Yeah, it's not! Okay, good. Hey, Gold, thank you for the sub. Thank you, man. Also, do keep in mind, guys, my main stream is on Twitch. So, if you want to chat a little more, I would recommend coming on over to Twitch. If you just want to watch, though, then YouTube is fine. Citadel Metallics? Nah, it's, this one is actually the Duncan Rhodes, Painting Academy.
Subscriber detected. Many thanks for your support.
Hey, Tustin, thank you so much for your sub, man. I appreciate you immensely. And I hope you're enjoying this painting stream. Also, Commander Vader, what's up, man? What is up, my guy? Also, what the hell, man? Like, I don't know why. It's like all this shit is either drying out or it's like way, way, way too gloppy. And I don't get that. It is just absolutely refusing to be the right consistency. And I'm trying so hard. I tried so hard and came so hard, but in the end, it didn't matter. Oh, hey, what's up, Dick? How are you doing, man? How is the Dick doing today? I'm having some trouble with my paint consistency. So I found out the airline I'm taking is charging $400 to pack a briefcase there and back. I would say to pack it yourself. Also, Dick, check this out. Check this out, man. Doing the, metallics on my, Death Guard. What do you think of that, buddy? I think it's looking pretty good. Also that looks cool, thank you. I appreciate that. Also, where are you going that you're, packing a suitcase? There we go. There's that little turbine fan. Japan? Dude, why is everyone going to Japan? And not me. I'm jelly now. Thanks a lot, Dick. Now you made me jelly. Now I'm so jelly. Now I'm gonna have to show you up somehow. You know? Dang. Yeah, nobody's I don't understand it, man. How can no one love their commander enough to take her along? How can no one love a big booba waifus enough to take her along with them? Doesn't make any sense, man. I can scarcely make sense of it. Haven't traveled out of the country in a few years. Yeah, same here. Last time I was out of the country was when I almost got blown up. You know. We don't talk about that, though. Alrighty, I thought hating your officers was part of being in the military. Oh, it is. It is, definitely. Well, I mean, it kind of depends. On command level, it definitely is. But, like, as far as, company officers and stuff, or your NCOs, nah, not really. A lot of times they get the same shitty orders thrusted upon them as well, if that makes sense. I mean, everybody knows it. We give them shit for it, but I mean, everybody knows at the end of the day that they're just kind of forced into the same shitty stuff. Well, I mean, it also does depend on the individual. I mean, you get some officers that are real people. You also get others that are just kind of shit. Any thoughts about basing or rim basing? Honestly, as far as the rim goes, I just paint it black. I think it looks very professional and good that way, personally. As for the base, I've tried a lot of rocky terrain basing, but I haven't exactly tried any other things yet because I need some little, I really need some shrubs or other things like that, but I need to actually get out to Games Workshop to buy some. Or put some on my throne. Or something like that. Something like that. Come on, paint. You know what else I need to put on my throne? A wet palette. That's what I need. A wet palette. That'd keep the paint from achieving this level of galapitude for long. Alrighty. Oh no! Oh no! I accidentally hit the edge of the whatever. It's fine. I'm sure it'll be good. Whatever. I am here. What's up, Darth? How are you doing, man? How are you, bro? You having a good day? We're having an absolutely fantastic day here, I think. What do you think, Brewer? We having a good day? We having a good day painting our STINKY boy? I think most people are just going to sleep, to be honest. Most of the people here are like, oh look, Shiro's painting. Oh, how cozy. Then I just go to sleep. Yes, we're having a good day. Hell yeah. There we go. I made the little, Pickelhauba spike two-toned. Now it's bronze and silver, which looks nice. Also got back from work. I'm just low energy. Yeah, I get that. I get that, man. More than you know, I definitely understand. There we go. And yep. I will say this. I actually genuinely love this helmet design. Just simply because it's so weird and like inhuman. And I think that makes it interesting. That's why I picked it over the more zombified Mark III. I'm probably gonna have to go to bed in about 20 minutes. It's been an exhausting week, but I'll try to stay on as long as I move. Alright. Sounds good, sounds good. Then you can get some rest, my guy. Yeah, no, I don't know why. Hi, for anyone who paints their own miniatures here, why is my brush drying out so quickly? Because I'm just having to, like, continuously slap it into the water. Which is, not gonna lie, that's getting pretty old. It just seems like it's drying out faster and faster. Anyways, there's that. There is that. Ba-da-da-da! Ba-da-da-da-da! Alright, so I think with one more little dab of silver, and then we'll be ready to move on. Also, I don't think I ever got a question or an answer to what I asked you guys earlier. What would you like to see me play tomorrow? Between Space Marine 2, Space Marine 2, the Astartes mod, or Dawn of War, or even Warhammer, or I mean War Thunder. What would you guys like to see? Here we go. There we go. Okay, cool. Back of the helmet's painted. And I would say that looks good. War Thunder, I thought you stopped it due to reasons that I can't remember at the moment. So why I stopped it was because I had a PTSD attack with the planes. What I'm talking about now is, doing tanks, which shouldn't trigger the same kind of memories. Dawn of War, Space Marine 2. Everyone's just like, let's just list off everything. Alright, fine. I guess I'll pick myself. Okay, so I think we've got this sufficiently done for now. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Oh, I almost missed one. Alright, so there's some chainmail right over here. There we go. Okay, good. Good shit, good shit. Alright, guys, now it's time for my tea! This is looking hideous and it's lovely! Yeah, it's so great, isn't it? I think he's looking pretty good, actually. All things considered. I think he's looking rather handsome. Wouldn't you say? Knight, wouldn't you say our boy is looking rather handsome? Alright. Chainmail with every variant of syphilis. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It comes with free STDs. What more could you want? Alright, so here is our boy with his head attached. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Is that not the hottest thing you've ever seen? Is that not the coolest shit ever? Yep, we're done with all the metallics. Very handsome, like an NTR ugly bastard. Hey, yo. All right. So while that is done, I'm gonna dump out my water, clean my brushes, and whoa, holy shit, man! Oh, look at the wraith bone. Yikes! All right, let me shake it up. I do not think that wraith bone is in the best of condition right now. Hey, now it's back to normal. Hell yeah. Nasu. This is why you always shake your paint, guys. This is why you always shake it. Shake it up. Shake it up. Wasn't there a song that was called Shake It Up? Or something like that? I'm pretty sure it was. Extra flavor. Yeah, it's extra chunky. Exactly. No, drink the Death Guard paint water. Oh, why not, man? The Death Guard paint water has all kinds of vitamins, nutrients, and sexually transmitted diseases. Yeah. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna run real quick, do this, and I will be right back. Very soon. Speedwagon or Vicars, I can't remember. Wait, Speedwagon, what is this? JoJo's Bizarre. JoJo's Ale? Ayo! Anyways, alright, let's go. Let's go. Okay. Who's bonking me? Who is bonking me today? Vitamins, nutrients, Indian gut bacteria, parasites, STDs, super Ebola. Yep, that's right, guys. Super duper ooper Ebola. What do you think of that? Guys, just remember, every single Shiro stream comes with some super duper Ebola as a free prize. Super! Come. Anyways, let's do this. Let's do some teeth. Who wants to do teeth? I want to do teeth. Yes, sirree. Nice. Heresy. What's heresy? Teeth come. Ebola? What? You gotta be specific, my guy. Also, how are you doing? Iolos? I wrote something, read up a little. Alright, let me see. Dawn of War? Is that what you said, Darth? Oh, I just remembered, Cheryl, I had Hawaiian pizza today. It was really damn good. I don't get what all the hate is about. I don't either, to be honest. I like Hawaiian pizza. I think it's pretty good, personally. I don't know why it's called Hawaiian pizza, but I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty neat. Also, I think that Wraithbone personally is a really good starting base for any kind of bone or teeth. Personally. Hawaiian pizza was invented in Canada. Oh, so that's why people hate it. Understandable. Coffee, upper menu. Did anything good ever come out of Canada? Just saying. Just asking. Asking for a friend. No, people hate it. Not just because it's made in Canada, it's because it offends the Italian culture and legacy. Well, I mean, people make cookie pizzas and stuff like that, but no one gets offended over that. At least not that I've heard. So, honestly, I don't know what all the hate is about, to be honest. You want to know what I think? What I think is that, the reason people hate Italian pizza is, basically just simply because, it's a meme, and they want to be hip and trendy and cool, and so they basically just jump on the meme. That's it. I genuinely think that's what it is. Moan Saddam, what's up, man? What's good, you? Right now we're making teeth. What do you think of that? But yeah, that's what I think it is. I think it's a meme. It's a meme, and everyone wants to jump in on a good meme. So it's not really that anyone even so much hates pineapple on pizza. It's just that it's a meme that people hate pineapple on pizza. And so they say what they do. Because meme. But anyway, that's just my thoughts on it. I say screw Italian offense. People build upon cuisine and make their own spin-offs. Yeah, that's true too. That's true too. Isn't Canada why we have most of a Geneva Convention? I wouldn't say that. Most of why we have the Geneva Convention was just World War I in general. Like, I'll put it this way, you had the Germans, you had the Americans, you had the Brits, you had the Canadians, you had the Russians. Literally all of them were committing war crimes like every 5 minutes. I mean, yeah, you had the Canadians did some pretty brutal stuff and tended to not respect surrender. That said, you had the Germans that invented flamethrowers, chemical weapons, and all kinds of shit. You also had the Americans were bringing shotguns into battle, which at the time was very much frowned upon, etc., etc. Also, yes, we are painting Warhammer. We're having a good time of it too. Good time painting Warhammer. The Germans tried to make shotguns a war crime. Indeed, and they were basically told that as soon as they stopped making flamethrowers, the Americans would stop bringing shotguns. And they declined to pursue it any further, which was kind of funny. America and Britain and all the others were like, all right, Germany, yeah, we'll honor that if you stop bringing flamethrowers. And Germany was like, no, too far, too far. Belgium still digs up World War I bombs regularly. I know that England also has dug up quite a few themselves, but mostly from World War II. Everybody had chemical weapons. Yeah, but Germany was the one that started it. They were the ones who basically made it a thing, if you will. Hans Bering the Flammenwerfer. Alright, well, I kinda did a little fucky-wucky right there, but, oh well. It is what it is. Dude, why does my paint last like 5 seconds before drying out? Oh no, man. That's annoying. That is truly annoying. Alright. It's not. Wait. I'm trying to get these little teeth on the pauldron. There we go. Good enough. Good enough, I suppose. Oh, but the German made shotguns too, called the drilling mustard gas. Yes. The Germans made mustard gas. From what I recall, the English responded with chlorine gas. From what I recall. You know what? Fuck this, man. Fuck this. I'm just gonna draw it straight from the pot. Yes, I know that's probably not a good idea, but still. Whatever. Whatever, I don't care. I'm tired of it drying out super fast. There we go, finally some good fucking paint. I mean, pump action shotguns are quite good. By the way, has anyone here actually, threw bombs and hooks my hand to other blades? Okay, so the fun thing is, some of the very first fighter aircraft during World War I had no weapons whatsoever, and the enemy pilots passing each other literally just were kind of like, fuck you too, and flipped each other off and stuff. And finally somebody brought the idea of bringing a revolver or a handgun with them, and the very first actual fights between aircraft were just people firing guns at each other out of a cockpit. The very first times that they attempted to actually mount machine guns to planes, they had to be very, very careful because they didn't have a timing chain. So there were a lot of incidents of accidentally blowing off their own propeller. So yeah, that happened. Drive-bys in the sky. I mean, yeah, basically, that's basically what happened. Yeah, they they legit had drive-bys in the sky in early World War I. Yeah. Jousting in the air. I mean, they're not wrong. The funny thing is, like, it used to be airplanes were kind of considered like the knights of the air kind of thing. Weapons that can burn your skin off and make you suffer before being perfectly fair. A cool boomstick, bro, that's cheating. Yeah, that's basically what Germany said, more or less. They're like, oh dude, you're not allowed to do that. Yeah, now we can have weapons that burns you alive, and when you breathe it in, it'll literally like burn you inside out. But that's okay. But we need you to realize that bringing that shotgun into combat, that's going too far, man. We can't have that. We cannot have that in our civilized European war. Just saying, man. That's very illegal. The best thing ever is that the British apparently were like, yeah, America, that is pretty poor form. Actually. Just saying, bro. That actually is kind of shitty of you to bring shotguns. But they didn't say that much about it because they were on the same side. That was the funniest part, though, is that even Britain was like, that is kind of shit form, America. How dare you? This is a sport for gentlemen. War is. We can't have you going and bringing hunting weapons into that, now can we? America was just kind of like, yeah, fuck off. Also, apparently people were able to rapid fire mid-range gun. Oh yeah, it actually had a slam fire mode where you would pull the hammer back and you could just go boom, 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 boom. Like, it would fire as many times as you would pump it. You didn't actually have to pull the trigger. which is pretty neat, honestly. I genuinely can't describe how much I would love to have a trench gun. I genuinely would love to have a trench gun. There's that. Gotta get the little skull. Yeah, there we go. Skull! Heck yeah. Skull! Fuck yeah! Alright, America, I swear to God, with your gentleman war, we beat you in the 1770s from that thought, and you will see what happens when you fight for survival. Oh, actually, we beat them twice. We beat them twice. We beat them in, the Revolutionary War, and then we kicked Britain's ass a second time in the, War of 1812. Which is kind of neat. Also, another really funny thing is, during, was a draw technically. No it wasn't. No it wasn't. The Federalist Party in, America wanted to surrender. And then, Jackson. What was his name? Not Michael Jackson. Andrew Jackson, that's it. Andrew Jackson, basically won the, Battle of New Orleans and utterly fucking decimated this one British force. And, because of this, the British actually, gave a treaty to the Americans that had very favorable terms towards the Americans. So if you look at the treaty, any side that is the victor is definitely going to give favorable terms to them, to themselves. There is absolutely no way that if you won a war, you would give more favorable terms to your enemy. So now that's basically proof that that America won. Because the British and Canadians captured the capital, but New Orleans, America won. The capital was roughly abandoned and a large amount of the army that was there escaped. So yeah, they retained the field at the end, but they failed in their objective, basically. I'm painting a Dark Angels captain with jump pack right now. Hey, nice. That's pretty cool, man. I'll put it this way, once again, like I said, you don't give favorable terms to a losing enemy. You give favorable terms or agree to favorable terms for someone that won. Basically, that was the British admitting defeat. They would not have given America those terms if America was in a position of weakness. Not to mention, you've got to understand, America had the momentum at that point. They had the initiative. Basically, the Brits quit before they could thoroughly get their ass kicked, essentially. Like, they had already been here once before within the last 50 years, and they knew it was coming, essentially. They knew that can of whoop-ass was there for them. Andrew Jackson moonwalking, hell yeah. Andrew Jackson, Michael Jackson. I'm sure there's a relation in there somewhere. I'm sure there's something in there. Alright, once we get this skull done. Once we get the skull done, I think that this guy is largely going to be finished, actually. Well, I'm not finished. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Okay, Samuel L. Jackson! Hooray! They're all related somehow, guys. It's a conspiracy. The government doesn't want you to know. Handstream! What's up, Shari? How are you, kitty? How is my lovely Shari doing today? I can't believe it's not Shari. Hey, yo. How are you, Shari? You doing good, hon? Alright, there's that. Alright, there's that. Alrighty. I'm good. It's so hot today. How are you? I got a job interview on Monday. Please tell me it's something government FedEx. Is it FedEx? If it ain't, sorry. I'm sick of these motherfucking Brits in my motherfucking country. Hey! America! Fuck yeah. Gonna be an airport ramp agent? Oh, are you now? Well, that sounds pretty neat. Glad you're not, handling the package for FedEx. Like, dude, that would have been pretty ass. Just saying. You would not have enjoyed yourself. I guarantee that. Alright, so. Alright. There we go. Good shit, guys. Check it out. What do you think, guys? Is our Death Guard looking cool? What do you think, Shari? You think our Death Guard's looking good? I think it's looking pretty good. I know it was scary how fast they were getting back to me. Yeah, the reason why they were getting back to you so fast is because FedEx literally has like a 200% turnover rate. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, that's not a joke, unfortunately. Like, it is so bad that it has a 200% turnover rate. Like, they just can't keep people. They can't. Rot Marine. This is what somebody looks like after a shift at FedEx. Just saying. I'm not even joking. You will catch, like, every disease known to mankind in that place. There's cockroaches, there's pigeons shitting all over everything. Yeah, it's not good, man. By the way, one of the, so, fun little fact, one of the immigrants, yeah, we'll call them that, one of the immigrants working at FedEx literally caught one of the roaches and ate it. Yeah. They fucking ate the cockroach. You know, if I could just leave that place and never come back, I absolutely would. I absolutely would. Lots of brandy. Oh, yeah. Short hair wig so cute, honey. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. I am gone. Here, let me take the blanket away so you can fully see my motto. Bask in all my glory. Hey yo, if you know what I mean. But yeah, yuck. Yeah, yuck is right. Yuck is a very, very understandable reaction to that. Alright, so what we're gonna do next, now that we got all this done, is we've got a few little pustules that I am going to get the yellow for. And I'm also gonna get dark gray and black so that I can mix them to get a very, very, very dark gray. And we'll start painting the undersuit with that, as well as the weapon like the bolter and some other stuff like that. I think, yeah, the tubing, some tubing on the backpack. Yeah, we still got like a little ways to go, guys, as far as work on this guy. Also, Tuari, I see you want some tomboy titties. Dude, short hair, Cheryl again. Yeah, did you not notice my my hair here? I'll give you a closer look. See? See? What do you guys think? Pretty hot, huh? Tomboy what's it? I believe the word you're looking for is tomboy titties. Hey. Shari, is that something you'd be interested in, dear? We're making nasty shit with this one, guys. Hey, we're getting nasty this Saturday. Come on, mate, get nasty with me. Anyways, let's go back to this. Hey, yo. Yes! No shame, just instantaneous yes. Cute not. Always. Lots of protein in that cockroach. Don't say that. Don't say that. Sure, turning up the temperature in here. Hey, call me the thermostat because I'm turning up the temperature. Hey, yo. Are you the red ring of death? Or are you just overheating now that I'm here? Also, by the way, check this out. Check this out, Rod. What do you think? As you will notice, there is quite a bit of color separation going on now. Our guy is looking a lot better, honestly. Looking good. Alright, let me go grab those paints real quick, and I'll be right back. That's looking so good. Thank you, Rod! People look very clean for the Death Guard. Oh, don't worry, they won't. They won't. Oh wait, shit, I forgot something. You're so good at painting them. Aw, thank you, Shari. Thank you, Shari. What was your pickup line? What was it, Skeletor? Are you a magnet because I feel attracted to you? Hey, yo, hey! Hey! Janak, what's up, man? Hi! Hi! How are you guys doing? Beaver Rain, what's up, man? It's the Maple Lover.
Many thanks for your support,
Hey!
comrade.
He's subbing to me? Guys, he's subbing to his dummy mommy for 2 months. Hey, yo. I mean, I would too, but... Anyways, Canuck. How are you doing, bro? I hope you're having an awesome time. How was your stream? Was it pretty good? Also, check it out, Canuck. This is what we have been working on. This Death Guard Plague Marine. Definitely not done yet, but he is getting there, man. He is indeed getting there. Working on all those details. There is a lot of detail on him, just like most Chaos Marines. Baloney Breaker, hey! Yeah, man, how's it going up there in the land of maple syrup? And, ah, shit, I can't say that on stream. Never mind. Never mind! Unfortunately, I have to go to bed now. Ah, fuck you, Dork. Get out of here. Get out of here, man. I know you never loved me. I'm just kidding. Have a good night, man. Have a good night. Just finished shooting some filthy down. Hey, were you playing Dawn of War? Here, let me see. What were you playing? Arma 3, really? Is Arma a Warhammer game? I never knew that. We bought fish bitches a lot. Zima propaganda has worked far too well on Knights. He's far too susceptible to big titties. Warhammer 40k modded Arma 3. Ah, gotcha. Alright, so we'll take some black. Whoa! Oh my lord! Holy shit. Why did that just glob right out like that? Jeez, bro. Okay. That's nice. We'll take some. So that was black. As you can see, we got black to bear. That's a joke for me adults. Anyways, that's a joke for my Rule 34 fans. Alright, so now here we have some Sasebo Arsenal paint. What would happen if I just poured this out? I feel like that would be a very bad idea. But, you know what? Here. Just kinda glop this on out there. There we go. We'll get glopped. Haha. I said glopped. No amount of context been saved this stream. Nah, man. Nah, nothing needs to be saved here. I'm too good for that. Save my stream? Bro, there is no saving this stream. It doesn't need to be saved. It's happy the way it is. Alright, good. Okay, so we have made a lovely, beautiful charcoal black. Or charcoal gray. Depending on how you wanna look at that. Get glopped night. How could you say such a thing? How could you say something so unbelievably sexual? In my stream of all things. For shame. For shame. Guys, Night is thinking of me in a sexual way. Can you believe that? Can you believe he would do something like that? I can scarcely fathom it, bro. I can scarcely fathom it. No, you're dead to me. I'm too pure for this. I'm sorry, our relationship would never work. Such... And then most of your stuff are short. No. No, you have to listen to your mommy. Mommy is always right. And if you don't, bad boys get spanked. Ew. I won't get into an argument about this. Suffice to say, I have played Tau since 4th edition. Yo! 4th edition? Bro, that's a long time. That is a long ass time. Alright, I guess he knows a little bit of something about the town. Alright, Canuck. Canuck, I am a World Eaters player, as you know. Try to convince me to join the Tau Empire from Chaos. You have like 2 seconds, go. Try to convince me to join the greater good. I'm old. Dude, same. I'm hag age, just so you know. This, Fuchs, is hag age. Just saying. My crew seems to think that that's incredibly attractive, though. What do you think, crew? Is a mature older lady something you have interest in? That's alright, you can just say yes. You can just say, I am not immune to older women. Alright, what is up with this brush, man? For some reason, the bristles are really, really wanting to just, like, splay apart. And I don't know why. I really don't. How old is that brush? Not that old. And the weirdest thing is, I try to clean them too. I really do try to take care of my brushes, but like, they just tend to have very short lives with me. I will say this, I do really like this dark charcoal color that I made with the gray and the black. Looks really good. Definitely looks like what Bolter color looks like in the games. Cause like with the Bolters, they he's not wrong. Idea dating sim for the gods of 40k. So Zinch, Korn, Nurgle, Slanesh, Dalkor, Vashtor, Emperor, Omnissiah, Machine God, etc. Yo, wait, Vashtor is a god? Dude, I thought he was just a greater demon. I didn't think Vashtor was a god. Huh, learn something new every day. Wow, I tried to just scrape some paint off this brush and a clump of bristles just came out. Yeah, I think this brush might be cooked. I think this brush low-key might be cooked. I'm not quite there yet. Not quite there yet. What's not quite there yet? The brush? You thinking it's not quite cooked yet? It's not quite well done? Oh yeah, man, dude, that is after like 3 brush strokes. Look at this. Oh yeah, man, that's cooked. That is absolutely cooked. Dragon King, what's up, man? All the prayers, half the calories. Honestly, I will say this though. I actually genuinely did consider going from Iron Warriors, or I mean from World Eaters, to Iron Warriors, just because of Vashtor. Not gonna lie. I did briefly consider it, because Vashtor is just so cool, to be honest. His mini is just absolutely sick, and I would love to have it in my army. Vashtor's mini is just so cool. Just like, do you know what I found out Dogs hate summer. Wait, really? My experience with dogs is that they've always absolutely loved summer. Maybe your dog is just kind of weird. I don't know. Nothing much, just casually sitting here while the rest of Texas is flooded. Wait, what is it? Is Texas actually flooding? It's kind of crazy. What? Why is it flooding? Why is it doing that? You better not say global warming. Here we go. A little tube. We got tropical storms. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, you guys are kind of right there on the coast, aren't you? Kind of right on the coast or whatever. Yeah, you're on the coast. Alright, why on earth is this stuff so gloppy? Stop being gloppy! Guys, I know the real reason Texas is flooding. It's because I got a little too turned on. Anyway, what? Anyways, alright, let's do this tube. Oh no! Oh no! Battle brothers! Brothers! I've been engulfed in pains again. Oh, the humanity! The rubbers! I have glued my balls to my butthole again. Sure how you can't keep flooding places again. Keep telling yourself that, bro. I will keep flooding places. You can't stop me. No one can stop me. This planet is mine. We get tornadoes in Texas? No, you don't. No, you don't. That's not in Tornado Alley. Dude, I'm smart enough to know that tornadoes only ever happen in Tornado Alley. Isn't that right? Isn't that right, crew? Man, it makes me feel like such an absolute Chad to paint a mini with the wrong painting utensil and still have it turn out amazingly. You know, that makes me feel powerful. Guys, I bet you wish you could be this good at painting. Am I right? Am I right or am I right? Now we gotta paint this little dude. Well, power cables here. Everyone wishes they could be as good looking as me. I have that exact same paint tree. What do you do? Hey! Nice! Guys, you know what that means, don't you? Don't you know what that means? It means that me and Canuck are the same person. We are the same person in disguise. We are both Transformers robots in disguise. Ayo. Lord, I wish that would... I was like, hey! Ayo. Dude, you know, there was a time that Ryder, the guy who's my mod, Ryder one time saw me IRL, and his first words out of his mouth were, damn. He saw me and was like, damn, son. Anyways, isn't that right, Ryder? 300 tornadoes happened in Europe, 150 happened in Bangladesh, 200 happened in South America, and then 1,300 in the United States. See? Only in the United States do tornadoes happen. Only in the US. That's what I'm saying. Just look at those statistics. Alright, there we go. That's where I was in Computer Space, wallowing in me. Exactly. Wallow when it goes. Wallow in envy. That Ryder was good enough. And that you weren't. That's because you didn't simp enough to your mommy. I have to go to forgot the time. No! Vulcan, it's no reason to crash out, bro. It's no reason to crash out, my guy. Well. Guys, Vulcan is dying. We need to give him, the hero. They gave Mr. Spock at the end. That's what he deserves. He was always a real one, you know. Aw, thank you for that, man. Thank you for the pat. The pat. Yo, what's up, Ghost? How are you, man? How is my little ghosty doing today? How's my little ghosty goo? How are you doing? How are you doing, Ghost? Aw. Rain and mommy. Being such a good boy. Aw, so submissive and breedable. Hell yeah. I feel that. Alright, guys, what do you think? What do you think we should do for the cloth up there? You know what? I think I know what to do. I think I know what to do. You gonna drink some Mountain Dew? You did some Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments. Yu-Gi-Oh's pretty fun. We like Yu-Gi-Oh here. Also, what's up, Raiders? What's up, Ghost? For those of you who don't know, I am Shiro, the goth android waifus. We are doing some Warhammer 40k miniature painting today. Right now we're making a Death Guard Plague Marine. Why not human flesh? Because this guy's not a Night Lord. He's not cringe like Conrad Kurz. He is not as cringe as that, sir. Well, I don't know, is Mortarion cringe? I don't know, Mortarion's a little cringe. He's a little cringe. Alright. Oh, we got tubing on the leg. Alright, I see that. Yeah, I mean, human flesh is for everyone. Human flesh is for everyone. I mean, that is a compelling point. I would indeed like to eat some flesh. That is true. You're right. Guys, just because I'm an android doesn't mean I can't eat your flesh. So just remember that. Just remember that because I'm an android does not mean I can't eat your flesh. I could, however, eat you in an entirely different way. Just like you could eat me. Ayo. last night. Don't you bonk me. Fuck you, Canuck. Bonking me all the time. Can't believe you. Being a little baka like that. Yeah. I knew you were sussy every time I knew you were Canadian. Yeah, wait, figure that. There we go, got the little tube on his foot. Nice, nice. We need an Indo-skeleton Shiro model for Halloween or something. Oh, that actually exists. That actually exists. No, not as a model that I can like use, but rather as a it exists as a oh, what's it called? It's a prop. It was one of my old models from way back when I first started streaming. I repurposed that android body to be a Halloween decoration. It looks a lot like the endoskeletons from Five Nights at Freddy's 3. You're not gonna stop though? I'll stop you. I'll stop you, sir. I'll sit on you. Badger, go to my room. Bro, that's not how this works. That is not how this works. That's not how you talk to your mommy. I'll tell you to go to my room. I'll tell you to go to my room. I'll command it. After all, I'm the commander. I command stuff, including you. Will command you to rise, if you know what I mean. Alright, so let's there we go, got the power pack. Power table on the back of the helmet. See? Come on! Whatever. Fuck you, camera. Something call a doctor, I'm dying of digger. Wait, what? Focus, Doko. Focus on its dial. Hey, yo. Dies only 6 more days, and Zentreya will no longer exist in Bishoujo. What do you think of that? That's kind of crazy, isn't it? That is kind of nuts, isn't it? I think it is. I think that's kind of nuts. Honestly. Alright, so what am I going to do now? Alright, I think what we'll do is we'll do that yellow. Do a little bit of yellow. Little bit of yellow. Oh my lord! Okay, that was not a little bit. Jeez, what is up with the paint being unruly today? I don't know why, but for some reason the paint is just being absolutely uncontrollable today. I hope we're all good. It's weird to me that so many people so quickly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. That is the one thing that kind of concerns me, is that it really does seem like people are just abandoning Bishoujo very, very quickly. Like, if it was one person or maybe 2 people or something, I could kind of see that, you know? But anyway, the one thing that's kind of Because, I mean, you had Giga. And you had Matarkon. And then you had Zin. Like, it's... The thing is no one seems to be saying that there's anything weird about it. Like, all of them are leaving on what seem to be friendly terms. Which... I don't know, that's the weird thing about it, you know? Because, like, if there was something bad going on, you would expect that there would at least be someone that would blow the whistle. But there's not. So, I don't know. I don't know, man. Kind of weird. Strange times. There we go, that's a pussy-looking boy. People sometimes just want to move on. Yeah, I know, and to be honest, like I said, if it was just one person, then I would absolutely believe that. 100%. But I mean, Matara, then Giga, then Zen, of all people, like, that... I don't know, maybe I'm just being very paranoid. It just seems weird to me. It just seems weird to me. That's all. I fully admit that I could just be being paranoid, though. Alrighty, get some yellow there. You know what I think would look good, guys? You know what I think would look good? Some yellow very subtly in between the teeth. You know? I think that would be kind of neat. Like, just kind of down here just a little bit.
Join the crew.
Like that. Hey! Speaker for the dead? What's up, man? How are you? That's a very, fascinating job title. Were you summoned here by Nurgle? The, avatar of death himself? Will look good, you. Hey. I get you, babe. I get you, big boy. Death Guard! Yeah, hey! You're a 40K fan? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Yellow paint, do not go to sleep on me. Do not be sleeping on me right now when there is a new man in chat. Yeah, it's a Death Guard. I think he's looking pretty good. This is my first ever mini. Well, not my first mini. My first Death Guard. My first Plague Marine. Usually I do World Eaters. I am a World Eaters main. A filthy barbarian, if you will. Alright. There's that. Oh, it's looking very good. Thank you, thank you. Also, in case you didn't know, I am Shiro, the goth android waifu, commander of the Bunker Space Station. Welcome, my lovely crew. I'm gonna do some more yellow in between our teepees. Here we go. Like I said, some yellow along where the gums would be, I honestly think would look really, really good there. See? See that, guys? We've got some yellow there. Now what that's gonna do is that's gonna turn to this nasty brownish color when we brown wash it with Ardarax Earthshade. I collect another... Man, I love Fight Phase. army. Hey, world leaders or war leaders? World eaters. Alright, so we've got the yellow at this point. I accidentally got way too much yellow on my palette. But that's alright. One thing I am kind of doing a little bit is just kind of stippling. Just a little. Little bit of stippling when the paint is somewhat dry makes it kind of have this rough texture. And honestly, that's good for the Death Guard. For the Death Guard, that's actually a good thing. Alright, so... because it makes them look nasty. It makes them look nasty. And a nasty Death Guard is a good Death Guard. Alright, also, by the way, speaker, check this out. Check this out, guys. This is one of my world leaders. He is not fully finished yet, but he's getting there. He is getting there. Yeah, there's one of my world eaters. And here is one of my classic raptors. This is the dude that we did last painting episode. I'm gonna get some more work done on him. He is still nice, not as good as you, sure. Aw. Who loves their mommy? I'm touched. Dude, this guy looks so good. This guy is looking so good. I'm not even joking. Alright, so what we're gonna do now is we are gonna use some Mournfang Brown for the handrail on the bolter. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use some Mournfang Brown, which is a really nice color. Very deep, rich brown color. Alright, so, hello there. What's up, Bats? How are you doing, man? Right now we are painting up a Death Guard Plague Marine. Oh, yeah, that looks so good. Oh, dude, that's gonna look so good when we actually get the Argrax Earthshade on this thing. That is gonna look so nice. Alright, so, BRB bathroom calls. Hi, Canuck. Go take a few drips, my guy. Go ahead. Take a few drips. Alright, I'm doing good. Good, good. Glad to hear it. That's... what do you think of this Death Guard that we're painting up? Do you think he's, looking mighty fine for a Death Guard? You think this stanky boy is looking alright? Alrighty. It looks neat and green, yeah. Green is just how you want one to look. Exactly. Exactly how you want one to look. But yeah, right now I'm trying to do the very difficult part of getting the handrail on the bolter. Heats it up. Because the Death Guard, interestingly enough, really likes wood. They like wood furniture on their guns and on just random bits and bobs of their war gear. Death Battle Plague Marine versus a car wash. Death Battle. Who wore it better? Asmongold or the Death Guard? Aw, man. There we go. Okay, we are up. Almost. Almost done. Here we go. I got some weird fact for you. Have you heard of He-Man? Dude, have I heard of He-Man? Who do you take me for, man? I grew up watching He-Man. Like, bro, I have watched He-Man. Hey, beautiful. Hey, Valmarie. Or, hey, Valmar. What do you think? What do you think of the wooden handrail on my Death Guard's bolter? Do you find that hot? Do you find that attractive? Oh, you love it, do you? Well, I love to hear it. Alrighty. Now let's play a game of can I reach roughly 4 feet over to get my giant jug of red paint? Well, we're gonna find out, I suppose. Alright, so just like I love you. Oh, is that right? Why don't you scooch on over here? Show me. And so there's some more Fang Brown. Very good. Get rid of the excess there. When it's a coffee, we must be missing, quite the view. Oh. Yeah, Coffee wants to see me stretch over there so he can see my pitties. Isn't that right, Coffee? Coffee wants to see some tomboy pits. There we go. Giant jug of red paint. Coffee wants to see some tomboy pitties. Also, the longest recorded PP is 13 inches, but that's not all about length. Jeez, dude. That would hurt, I feel. I feel like that would hurt, personally, to take that, you know? That's honestly, like, it's one of those deals, like, I mean, 13 inches, bro? Come on, come on. For a moment, I thought that was ketchup. Yeah, that's right. That's my desk ketchup, guys. It's my desk ketchup. Exactly. That is exactly what it is, just saying. You know what? We'll take some Corax White. Oh, man. Pissing takes 2 to 3 business days. Wait, is that an actual thing, guys? Like, guys, boys, if you got a long doinker, a long shalong, like a really fucking long one, does it take longer to piss? Like, is it actually, like, harder to get the piss out? This might sound weird, but, like, I need to know for science. Can this be more red? This can be more red. Can this please be mixed more? Can this be mixed more? Yeah, good enough. Good enough, good enough. I guess I kind of like that color. That's a good question, Cheryl. And I don't know. You don't know? What? Bro. Guys, bro just outed himself as not having a long dome. It's okay, man. It's alright. It's not all about the length, you know? It's not about the size of a tool, but how you use it, good sir. And I'm being real here. Like, it is quite a bit about how you use it. That is actually important, to be honest. Alright, so there's that. Nasu. Dead. I would say I have an average. It takes a minute sometimes too. Ayo. A minute or two? Guys, is that average? It's a minute or two? If you're born dead, what language? Or deaf. If you're born deaf, what language do you think in your head? I don't know, man. That's a good question. That'll keep me up at night. Probably. I don't know. What language would you think in your head? Alright. We are almost done with the little cloth wrap up here. Guys, I think this is genuinely the most work I've ever done on a mini on stream. Not gonna lie. Holy crap, it's been 4 hours? Are you serious? You know what? I don't have to go anywhere tonight. So I'm gonna keep going. We're gonna keep it up. We're gonna get her done. That's what we're gonna do. But if a fly loses its wings, is it called a walk? Get out of here, man. Get out of here with that. There we go. What do you guys think of that? Check that out. We did the little ribbon. Here we go. Nice. Alright, what else was I gonna do? When cars in Disney movies have life insurance or car insurance, stop! Bro, I do not need this cursed information in my head. I do not need to be thinking about this right now. I really just don't. Alright, aw shit, did the Morn Fang Brown dry out already? Yeah, it did. We need more. I forgot there was a belt back there, to be honest. If a fly cooks Chinese food, is it called a walk? Shut up. Are you guys trying to hurt me right now? Cause you're succeeding. You're succeeding. Real shit, guys. I honestly want to buy a model kit of a yacht panther, but I have way too many kits that I have in my backlog already, to be honest. I just have too many. Too many kits within my pile of shame. So I don't think I'll be able to for a long, long time. Alright, so we'll get his leather belt so my main can be strapped up. Answer is actually yes. Do Cobra operatives from G.I. Joe get full health coverage? Hey, yo. Also, a friend of mine and I had the nerdiest Gundam discussion earlier. Oh, was it the Cobra life insurance? Dude, that's nuts. I haven't thought about G.I. Joe in a long ass time, man. Like, what was it called? Sigmund 6? Like, G.I. Joe Sigmund 6? I know that I used to really, like the, figure that was the bat from Sigmund 6. He's got dripping liquefy entrails out his gut. Exactly! I actually want to use some blood for the blood god on these little panels down on the legs to make it look like it's leaking out of the armor. Dude, that would be so cool. Also, 16! How are you doing, man? We are currently painting a Death Guard, Plague Marine. Alright, let me paint the little handle. Also, I do see the stretch, and I will get that in just a minute. I have the Snake Eyes Paratrooper from Sigma 6. Wait, was it Sigma 6? I thought it was Sigmund 6. Oh my word. It was Sigma 6. Oh man. My entire life has been a lie. Aw, Canuck is leaving. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough, man. Alright, let me get that stretch for Valmer. Oh, man, that feels good. Neil Armstrong is the first on the moon. Neil, A spelled backwards. Is it aliens? So are we the aliens? Always have been. Ohio intensifies. Oh, man. Alright. By the way, guys, real question. Don't be afraid to, like, answer legitly. I won't be offended. Am I just really, really slow at painting? Or is this how long it takes everyone to paint a miniature? No. So this is just how long it takes everybody to paint one of these. Takes me hours. Yeah, by the way, this was just only base coated and was just totally green when we started out. So I mean, I would like to think that I'm doing decently fast, but I mean, I will also say this, I tend to be very, very obsessive when it comes to details, to be honest. I am very detail-oriented, they would say on a job interview. I've never done this kind of painting, but I'm impressed with how fast you've gone. Really? You are? Here's the body again. Guys, I'm just showing you. I think he's looking pretty good. Most people, when painting armies, take an assembly line approach. They paint the base coat of an entire group of models, then the highlights, with the details, etc. Got it! So they do America or Russia. Meanwhile, I do Germany. Got it. Makes sense. Got it. Oh man. For most of you, I heard it is excruciatingly long to paint. That's why people pay others to pre-paint models. Hey, terrific. How you doing, man? But you just do it all on one model and then move on to the next one. There's no wrong way to do it. Yours is just fuck it, I'm making this look great. Yeah, basically. I am, like I said, I am absolutely obsessive when it comes to detailing. Hence my, my America and Russia versus Germany. One side it's like, oh good, you're done with your super tank? Now here, have 50,000 Shermans. Like, what can I say, man? I guess it's just in my genes. It's in our genes, Snake! I'm so as fuck. I like my details. Same. Big same. Hopefully everyone's having a good and cozy time at least. Masking takes forever. Oh, I hate masking so much. What kind of finish are you gonna have on this matter glossy? So that's the fun part. Most of it is gonna be matte, but there are gonna be parts like around the mouth that I'm gonna actually brush paint gloss coat on. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. So it's actually going to be both. Right, we'll do the little spikies on his legs. Oh, I actually two-toned the spike on his helmet, which I think is gonna be really neat. I went overboard with my tiger tank model. Yo, you made a tiger tank? Nice. That I even put a real mud on the choice. Okay, I would not recommend putting real mud on a model. They actually do have modeling mud just for that purpose. So I don't recommend that, because the thing is, real dirt is actually made from decaying biomatter and such, that there's sometimes dead bugs, dead leaves, various things mixed in with dirt. It is actually very much rotting. So I certainly would not recommend putting that on your model, but you know, I already HG Scope Dog Turbo Custom. I'm going to enter into a competition and doing a shitload of extra steps with it, chipping and weathering and rusting and liquid filter liquid. Nice. So real mud is perfect for Death Guard mini. Alright, you know what? I'll tell you what. Let me tell you a little something, boys. If you want to paint a very authentic, very good, very excellent Death Guard mini, go to Asmongold's house. And whatever you scrape off his gaming chair is 100% certified by the grandfather to be accurate for Death Guard minis. Thank me later. By the way, just to answer a question that I got last time, either on last stream or the stream before last stream. No, I do not hate Asmon. I would not wish harm on the guy or anything like that. No, I don't despise him. That said, He's just a very, very easy target. If that makes sense. And I enjoy poking a little fun. I enjoy doing a little trolling. I don't really mind if people make fun of me. As long as it's funny. As long as it's funny, I don't really care. You don't need quarantine gear just to embrace Nurgle. And you will be fine. Nah, man, just walk up to him. He just wants a hug. He just wants a hug, you know? 10 out of 10, best grandpa. I mean, guys, he gives you free gifts, you know? Come on. He gives you free gifts. His house gives me PTSD. I mean, real. Absolutely real. Alright, let's finish up the bolter. Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright, good. Good shit, good shit. Aw, man, I just realized I'm gonna have to drill the barrel, man. I'm gonna have to drill the barrel. Shit. Oh well. Oh well. Turns out Beside 17 released a new skin for Gundam Evo, and it's the entry grade American Gundam skin. Nice! Did they do it for the 4th of July? Did they do it, Dick? For July the 4th? Because if they did, then real and based. Right. I always drill barrels. Yeah, so do I. Vero. Hello, Vero. And I know. I imagine Chaos Marines would love the Spiker from Halo. Oh, the Brood Spiker. Some of them probably would. I think some of them would prefer more traditional firearms. Hey, Kian, welcome. How are you, hon? How are you doing today? How is Kian? Guys, Kian is a lovely elf. Go follow him. Go follow Kian. Chaotic Raid! Hey! Welcome, Raiders! I am Shiro. For those of you who don't know, I am Shiro, the busty goth waifu's commander of the bunker space station. Today, we are doing a Death Guard Plague Marine. Our nurgly boy. Take a look, take a look, take a look! Isn't he beautiful? Look at him. Isn't he gorgeous? I think we're doing a pretty good job. I honestly think that we've done a lot of really good work on this tonight. But we're gonna keep going. I got one waifus I wanted from Gotcha. The other was suffering. Aw, what waifu did you get? Out of curiosity. Nurgle loves you. The biggest lie of all time. Out of curiosity, what would happen? Alright, question, Jimas, and anyone else. What would happen if you were a normal human and you just randomly walked up to a Death Guard Plague Marine and stated that you wanted to feel the love of the grandfather? What would happen? What would it do to you? Hey, curiosity. No, like, just, what would it do to you? If you said you wanted to feel the love of the grandfather? I would run away. I mean, yeah, me too. But I mean... How are you, Kian? Guys, Kian is a cutie. Go follow him. Go follow Kian. Kian is a cutie. Also, raiders, if you need to raid and run, or if you do yourself for that matter, Kian, don't worry, man, I get it. It would be sick, literally. Oh no. Immediate hug and leprosy. Someone just turn you into a Nurgle cultist. It wouldn't actually, like, kill you. It would just turn you into a cultist at that point. Got it. I am sticking around for a bit. Okay. Me? I got no cuppies. Wait, what? Simple but not possible. You and me slush. You and me slush? Really?
Subscriber detected. Many thanks for your support, comrade.
Yo? Aw, thank you. Bear, thank you so much for your gifted subby. For having your subby. The subby to Madame Mommy. Dude, what do you think of my Death Guard Plague Marine we're doing? Dude, look. There, check it out. Not only did I put the wood furniture on the gun, I made the bolter rounds a separate color from the mag. I think that's pretty cool. Alright, so I love it that I actually made the rounds a separate color from the mag. That was amazing. Thank you, Jimus. Also, I forget who said it, but to the person that said they had a tiger tank that they made, I really want a Yacht Panther. But, like I said, my backlog is too big, so I don't get one. Makes me sad. Alright, so we do the mag release, the charging handle, or bolt handle, whatever you want to call it. Here we go. Good, very good. You gave me luck forever, our shared suffering must bring her up, our Jesus, bless you out, rules! Hey, alright, actually I remember a story from the 5th ED rulebook where Nurgle and Khorne both laid claim to a world. The two worked at a short truce to run rampant on the world as one, and the streets ran with infected blood as plague bearers and bloodletters charged through Sith. Dude, that is actually terrifying. I know that each Chaos God has one other god they get along with, one that they don't like, and then one that they absolutely hate. And I know with Khorne that Nurgle is the one that he kind of gets along with. So like Nurgle and Khorne are on speaking terms, basically. The two of them are basically on speaking terms. I'm not exactly sure if they'd be buddy or not, but at the very least they're open to talk with each other. Oh, by the way, guys, if you want Shiro Booba mouse pads, they are still available. We still haven't hit our pre-order numbers, guys. So if you want to help out your waifus that buy a mouse pad, it comes with 100% non-hydrogenated Shiro Booba. Just saying. Also, like I said, if people actually do buy the merch, it makes me more inclined to make more in the future. Because I will say this, it actually does cost me money to actually have merch made. So yeah, I'm not really making anything from this. I'm doing it mostly for you guys. Yo, what did I... Exactly. Alright. Sight is done. Got the sight block done. Good. Alright, we'll get this little dude and this little dude. Also, guys, do you like that I made the bolter kind of a charcoal gray, like it is in the games, rather than just black? I think it's kind of neat, looking charcoal gray like that. Alright. Get the mag release on this side. It is so hard to paint the side that's towards the body. Korn tolerates Nurgle, dislikes Zinch, hates Slanesh. Slanesh tolerates Zinch, dislikes Nurgle, hates Korn. Nurgle tolerates Korn, dislikes Slanesh, hates Zinch. Zinch tolerates Slanesh, dislikes Korn, and hates Nurgle. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. To be honest. Alright. Here we go. I think the bolter is done. Alright, I'm gonna give him a cork 1 over at this point and see if there's anything else I really need to paint at this point. I have not painted any of the flesh tones yet because there's a reason for that. It's basically because I want to yeah. I want to yeah, that sums it up. I want to yeah. Alright, so there's a little bit of black. I'm trying to remember what black I exactly want to paint on this. I might lurk to take a power nap. That's fine, man. I hope you had a good time while you were here. Oh yeah, the tubing in there. Tubing up there. What else? We're right there at the end of what I wanted to paint. Is there anything else? Oh yeah. One more silver thing. Oh yeah, and then the other black is on the next seal. Yep. Suzume. Hey, what's up, man? How are you doing today? Welcome to Shiro Saturday. We're painting a Death Guard Plague Marine. I am Shiro the Big Booba. Waifu's commander. Thank you for the stretch, man. I appreciate you. Oh, man. That felt so good. Anyways, this is our Death Guard Marine so far. He is looking mighty nasty, mighty sick. If you will. Yep. Alright, so we need black. Wait. Or wait, no. No, silver. First silver. No ragey. Why are we raging? Sir, there is no rage here. Only the love of the grandfather that is upon us, yes. Very true. Alright, so here's some silver. Good shit. Zip. For anyone wondering, I am using Duncan Rhodes Painting Academy Cerakote Silver. It's actually one of the best silver paints I have ever used. So there's that. What was I gonna... Oh, yes. Put a little silver here to make it look like kind of a bearing for that tube. And then we'll put a little bit of silver back here to also look like a bearing for that same tube, but on the other end. Alright. There we go. Yeah, I think that looks good. Okay, love of a grandfather. Arms right off. His love! Exactly! I was just redeeming stuff in this chat. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Alright. I think I am going to grab... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, that hardened on there hardcore. Oh, good. Oh, good. Now there's bristles coming out of the brush. Awesome. Yes. Good. That is just what we needed. Oh, this poor paintbrush. Dude, this thing is so cooked. It was already cooked before that. But, oh man. Alright, guys. I am gonna run off for just a second. And we are gonna... Whoa! The camera just went very out of focus. That was weird. Alright, so I'm gonna run off for just a second. I'm gonna clean the brushes, get new water, and then we can do the last coat of black on this, I think. And then we can start doing our shading. Yeah, we're almost done with the actual color correction. Don't drink the paint water. Alright, fine, Nox. Jeez, guys. It was one time, man. It was one time. Okay? Alright, Wyfooks will be right back. No, I can't think she's cute. She's hot and sexy. Yes, you're correct. That is an objectively correct opinion, sir. And to anyone who thinks that that is untrue and that I'm cute, then you are objectively wrong. I'm sorry to say. I'm sorry, but you have a terminal case of ligma. You know what that means, guys? If you have a case of ligma? Do you know what that means, guys? To have some ligma? Yeah, Vader. Some ligma. Ligma balls! Hey! Hey! Ligma balls! Hey! Alright, okay, I'm done being bad. Fine, so... Da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba. There we go. Da-da-da. Just balls. Yeah, dude, I've got some very, very big balls, as you can see. It's so big that my top can barely contain them. And you know what? That's alright. Sometimes you just gotta let it air out. Sometimes you just gotta let your balls hang. You know? There are occasions. There are indeed. I mean, I think Hugh is the only other person in chat that actually has the chest bowls. And Hugh can probably confirm that sometimes you just gotta let that shit out, you know? Sometimes you do. Sometimes it's mandatory that you just kind of gotta let it air out on its own. Because bra be sweaty. And gross. In hot weather. Hey, look at that. Got that tubing in there. Nice. Sure, I can confirm you. Yes, indeed. Indeed. I will also confirm that that is one of the curses of having larger sized balls. If you guys know what I mean. Alright, anyway. Well, of course they know what I mean. But still. You know. If you know, you know. Well, dang, I just slapped some paint on that in a area that I did not want to. Nice! Excellent! Oh my god, it is. It is. Also, Hugh, what do you think of how my Plague Marine is turning out? I think he's turning out pretty good. To be honest, I really like the how the bolter turned out. I gotta go and be Goblin Maid mopping up blood and setting traps. Alrighty. Take care. What's everybody else saying? I swear, if she wears a man's shirt, the buttons would pop from the size of her chest. Well, if you guys want to hear a bit of an embarrassing story, there was a time that I was gifted a flannel shirt from my dad, and it actually was a shirt that actually was his. Okay, now he is a man that is quite a bit larger than me. And Cheryl essentially had to explain why she could not wear the shirt because it didn't button all the way. Anyways, this looks so damn good. Hey, Barry, you think it looks good? Heck yeah. Nasu. Guys, let's just say, I guarantee, dude, I will say this, I guarantee that he was just as embarrassed as I was. No one was enjoying that convo. I take that back. My sister was the one person that was enjoying that convo. She was enjoying it very, very much. Because she's a gremlin. Oh man. Anyways. Guys, let's just say that I can very accurately cosplay my model. Just saying. Let's say that I can very, very accurately pull off that cosplay. Oh dear. Anyways. Alrighty. Well, we've accidentally swapped some paint. Or, well, I have. But, you know. You know. I also discovered an area that I forgot to paint. So, yeah. There's that. Yeah, I forgot there were power cables on the backs of the arms, just above the elbows. So yeah, we had to do that. All right, so water, grant me power. All right, there we go. Also, I don't know why, but like the Leo Black is so good. Has anyone had any good experiences with Abaddon Black, out of curiosity? Because I bought some Abaddon Black, and it was just honestly awful. I'm just kind of trying to decide if the Abaddon Black that I got a hold of was defective or not, basically. Cause it was bad, man. It was not good. Alright, let me get this in here. There we go. Okay, cool. Tubing has been painted on this side. Very good. I know, I think those are supposed to be tendrils, but I would rather them be mechanical tubing, honestly. It's easier to paint and it's just more my style. Been the longest time, but almost 100% swapped to pro acryl. Like everything else, Abaddon touches. Yeah, it just becomes fucking tainted, you know? Just no good anymore. I don't know, maybe, I don't know. Abaddon, even your paint is defective, sir. I don't know, man. I honestly feel kind of bad for all the hate Abaddon gets. I feel kind of bad. He tries his best, you know? He tries his best as War Master. And I mean, sure, his best isn't good enough most of the time. But I mean, let's put this in perspective, shall we? The dude is literally just a dude. He is literally just some dude. You know? Like, he is literally just a space marine. That, like, basically took up the mantle of a Primarch. So, I mean, he was kind of already cooked from the beginning. So, I mean, I don't know, I tend to cut him some slack. Just simply because he counterpoint is top, not as dumb. Okay, well, you know what? Yes, but still. He had that before he became part of Chaos. I also love it how as soon as Abaddon or as soon as Loken became part of the Mournival, that he actually asked Abaddon about his top knot. Which honestly is funny as fuck. Like, as soon as Loken had the authority to ask about it, he was like, bro, I'm sorry, but that looks dumb as fuck. Like, it really was the funniest thing ever. At least the new model his arms don't fall off. That's fair. Also, how on earth do the arms of a model fall off? Like, how is something that structurally unsound that the arms just fall off? Also, with the metal models, couldn't you technically just solder them? You know? I would think you could just solder them. But that's just me. And I have a soldering iron, and I like using it. So, leave it, Roz! Ayo! If he grew up beard, I'd forgive him a little bit. I mean, fair. He was his old metal model with a basic ball and socket 3 arms. Huron managed to make a deal with Abaddon for Blackstone Fortress in exchange for his assistance in the 13th Crusade. Huh. Okay. Also, Cry, how are you? How are you, Cry? Doing good, I hope. We're painting a Death Guard mini. That's about as good as you can be doing. You know? Alright, sick. Sick. Anyways, yeah, you see what I did there? I said sick. Hey, yeah. Anyways, alright. Guys, should I tap the barrel? Should I do it now? I probably should. I probably should, but I mean... I don't want to. I don't want to. I've already done so much painting on this, to be honest. What does it mean to tap the barrel? It means to drill it. It means to drill into it a little bit. Alright, you know what? We'll do it. We'll do it. What do you mean, boon nights? Well, before we do that, there's something else we gotta do first, and that is we have got to paint the head one last time. One last little touch. Jet said one last touch. Mommy, let it be me. Ayo. Isn't that what you guys said? You wanted me to give you the last touch? Ayo.
No.
Oh, I'd make you nut. I would. Booing the pod. Ah, whatever. Right, there we go. There we go. Alright, I've got to make sure the next seal is properly good all the way around. Here we go. Alright, next seal is done. Now our boy can stay fresh in that can. It really seals in the flavor, if you know what I mean. Hey, yo. anyways, yeah, I didn't say that. I did not say that. I'm good. I'm pure, I'm say so. I'm very pure of heart, guys. Alright. Let's go, let's go. Make us nut. Wait, not on stream. Dude, there was this one time, I kid you not, that someone DM'd me on Twitter. And he literally said, Shiro, I'm gooning to you right now. Like, dude, I'm not even joking. He legit was like, I'm gooning to you right now. And he was like, Shiro, I looked at your art. And I gooned. And I just didn't respond. You know, I just kind of ignored him. And then, you see, that was what he said. Shiro, I'm watching all of your streams right now. And I'm gooning. So the hope... Then, okay, who says that? Even I wouldn't say that. If Manny sent me a picture of his dong, jizzing all over his monitors. And I was like, yep, that's a block. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the heck was that? Oh, I did not like that. I did not like that, whatever that was. Alright, Dude, I actually should have done this before putting the kit together. Just saying. Yeah, I 100% should have done this before putting the kit together. Oh well, Joe, was this guy the man with the smallest balls? I bet he's watching right now and sobbing. I mean, I blocked him. But then his response after that was, basically he comes on an ult and was like, Shiro, why did you block me? Why? Why did you block me, Shiro? And so I didn't answer. And then he was like, Shiro, I demand an answer. So why did you block me? And I'm just sitting there like, bro, if you don't know the answer to that, I can't help you. I can't help you. Oh, man. Hey, Gunaran, we are laughing at you and using gooning unironically. Dude, that is not the only person that has actually sent me messages like that. I'm sorry to tell you. That is not the first time, and I highly, highly doubt it'll be the last. Anyways, though, here we are, tapping the barrel. That is a very small hole. But oh well. Whatever. I could probably use another, larger drill after my stream. The internet is truly a wild place. It really is. Dude, the internet is just... Oh my gosh. The internet doesn't make me goon. The internet makes me cry, to be honest. Okay, there we go. There we go. But yeah, anyone who unironically uses the term goon in 2025 needs to be strung up by their nutsack. Just saying. By the way, see that right there? Like how how it's got that hole in the side of it now. It looks a lot better. And that's why we're doing that. That would be why, essentially. Use the exactor knife to get some of that out of there. Emperor's children have it bigger. I bet they do. Alright. You know who would use the word gooning in 2025? The Emperor's children. They absolutely would. Alright, so. Yeah, that looks acceptable, I suppose. Here, make that opening a little bigger. Eh, you know what? I guess it works. I guess it works. Whatever. It doesn't have to be super perfect, I guess. Alright. Alrighty. Alrighty. What are we doing? Chat, what are we doing now? Brother, you can't just interact. I am not saying that. I am not reading that out loud. I refuse. I fucking refuse to read that out loud. But Shiro, how else will I be part of Shiro's goon squad? No. No, baby, no. Like, alright. Okay, so that will do it. No was alright, fine. How dare you, brother, interrupt a man's goon sesh? I honestly hope that no one has ever said that IRL. Even though I know good and well that someone somewhere absolutely has. Like, there's no way that someone hasn't said that. Alright, so there's the sticky tag. Remove. Alrighty. Now we'll use some Death God Green. I'm gonna have to monitor his chat now. But we got you on the big screen. Hey! Nasu. Ron, does that mean... Sir, does that mean... that you and Hugh have given me the place of honor upon the big screen? Nice. Very nice. What's the sick... That's the sickest screen I've seen, and not McWilwit. Yeah, it's a very, very pale green. The hardest part about this is going to be actually pressing the head down without snapping off the Pickelhaube spike. Not looking forward to that, but, you know. Shiro, I will not goon to you. Wow! Alright, fine. Way to tell me that I'm not attractive. Jeez. Alright. Whatever. Fine, coffee. You do you, I guess. Guys! I would be offended if you didn't goon to me just a little bit. You know. I'd be offended if you didn't goon to me a little bit. Just don't tell me. Don't tell me about it. There's kind of an unspoken arrangement. You know, yeah, everyone knows it's happening, but no one really says anything. Kind of deal. Time for bed. Oh, okay. What is going? We'll tell you when you're older. We'll tell you when you're older. How about that? Alright, so. Dang it. Where is the middle? This. Is that the middle? Probably close to it. Alright, caffeinate, I'll get that in a minute. When I'm not drilling a hole into my miniature. I'll get your caffeinate in a moment when I'm not drilling a hole. Trying to make these exhaust pipes look extra, exhausty. You know? Now I'm kind of twiddling this thing down in there so that I can attempt to make the hole even bigger. Alrighty. When you have a chance, just look after it. Thank you, Denver. Thank you. I'll put it like this. Sure, you're cool enough to hang with, but I ain't showing you my diddle or my D's unless you ask. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Montserrat, I keep forgetting that you are... Wait, are you a woman? Indeed. I keep forgetting, like... Guys, I keep forgetting what genders y'all are. I'm sorry. All I ever see as is, like, names on a screen. I've never actually, like, met y'all. So you gotta cut me a little bit of slack, you know? I am a hybrid. Oh, fair enough. Oh, yes, a futa, if we will. Got it. Wow, dude, this plastic is very soft. Actually, forgot that, polystyrene, I think it is this soft. Alright, there we go. There's a nice big hole. There's a nice big hole. Heck yeah. Woohoo. Growing all the way down to China, guys. Hey, yo. Alright. Good shit. So now that we've done that, now we'll do a Death Guard Green. And like any normal man, I'd like to wear your booba as a hat. Oh, really? Would you? Would you now? Guys, are the Shiro breasticles, the Shiro balls, if you will, guys, are those suitable for hat wearing? What do you think? Alright, we'll take some Death Guard Green. Hey, yo. And we'll paint the bottom side of the helmet with it. Hey, yo. Yo. Hey, Gemmas. Top tier. Hey. Guys, you hear that? I'm top tier. Heck yeah. Jimus based and straight. Is that what the kids are saying nowadays? Based and straight. Ayo. Whatever's just like a little piece of plastic just floating in the water. Your testicles would be like a pair of bowling balls pressing onto my head. Yes, but would it not be the best way to go? Would it not be the best way? The ending. The legendary ending to your life's adventure. Think of it that way. Okay, this is getting low. Little bit gloppy. I have to take a little bit off. But that's alright. That is okay. Alright. There's that. Good, good. Oh, interesting. It actually ended up a little bit two-toned. Hey, Trevorcraft official, how are you doing? How are you doing, man? I am Shiro, the Big Bula. Waifooks. Commander of the Bunker Space Station. Today we are making a brand new little soldier. A Death Guard Plague Marine. Trevor, are you into 40k? My guy. Just asking. Because if you are, you're gonna love it here. We're also gonna be playing some 40k Space Marine 2 tomorrow. And that's gonna be awesome. I also really wanna do the Astartes overhaul mod at some point. Because I really want to wear those Heresy era armors. Let's show. There's that. Alright, helmet is almost done. I've been bored for the past few hours, so I don't know. Fair enough. Fair enough, man. Hopefully you'll not be bored here. Alrighty. It's raining here, by the way. Yeah, if you hear it, we are doing a bit of an ASMR thing. Where we, have the rain turned on. I think it makes it extra cozy, to be honest. Hopefully you guys do too. Alright, there we go. Good shit, good shit. Yeah, and I think that's done. Good shit. Alright, so the helmet's done. At this point, we can just touch up the body. And we will be good to go. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright. It's been raining here all day, but I just let the dog out and it's not raining. Needed to make sure I've not lost my marbles. Bro, that dog is gonna come back absolutely destroyed with mud. You know. When your pupper comes back, it is not gonna be a fun thing for you. Just saying. Yeah, this is getting a little dry. A little stale. Alright. You know what? I think I'm just gonna bite the bullet and bring some of it out onto the palette. There we go. There we go. Good shit. By the way, I have heard that Death Guard Green is actually very difficult to make stick to plastic or other paints. So keep that in mind. Alright, so we'll do the power cabling and then there we go. Alright, so it's because Nurgle wants your spit as the adhesive. Nurgle said spit in my mouth. Hey, yo. I would believe it. I would absolutely believe it if Nurgle said something like that. He said, Aisha, spit in my mouth, babe. Oh, man. Dude, honestly, thinking about what Nurgle does with the elf goddess in his basement does not fill my heart with joy. It really doesn't. Alright, so... So there's that. Okay, we'll do one on this little tank up here. Alrighty, he controls her thoroughly by infecting her with STDs and watching her shrug them off. Urgel was like, Aisha, bend over, girl. I have some new STDs for you to try. that I made specially for you. Hey, yo. He's like, just so you know, these STDs are not airborne. Hey, yo. I will just say, man, I got the latest gonorrhea strain just for you. Hey, yo. Like, honestly, hell fucking no, Nurgle. Hell no. Get that shit away from me, bro. Dude, do you think that isn't it like canon that she actually like likes him and could have like gotten away from him like a bunch of times, but she doesn't because she actually likes him for some weird reason? Wasn't that like canon? At least at some point. Gamer but collapsed so often she got a blot. He drew and fate worse than death. Nurgle said, let me introduce you to my living Onahole. Actually, how would Corn flirt? Violence. Corn is, the definition of my love language is abuse. Basically. That's Corn. That is Corn for you. Oh, man. Like, just love, but it would be, like, really, really violent. Oh my gosh, Corn is the god of yanderes! Corn is the god of yanderes. That's what happens when you mix corn with love, I guess. Oh, man. I would have never thought of it that way. It's less like she likes him and more staying with him helps develop cures. Huh, I thought that she, like, actually liked him somehow. Huh, I guess no one likes Nurgle. Sorry, Nurgle, no one loves you. Alright, we're just cleaning up a little bit of this. That looks super nice. For a Death Guard. For a Death Guard, it looks nice. Oh, man. don't know why, but I mean, Corn does have a waifu girlfriend. Wait, he does? Really? Spill the tea, tell me. I need to know about this. Clearly, my Corn research is, incomplete. The archives are incomplete. Hey there, good looking. I got these hands and they want to fist more in your face. I honestly want to see Corn flirt now. I honestly want to see it. I have a feeling it would be absolutely hilarious. And gruesome. Definitely gruesome. Nice, and there's that. Alright. Guys, we are almost done here. Almost. This is actually looking really, really good. I am very proud of myself. To be honest, I'm so proud of myself, guys. Oh, she's from Warhammer Fantasy. There's also a voice in it. Really? So tell me about the Corn girlfriend. Like, what is her deal? Why does she, hang around the Lord of Rage and Skulls? Does she like being the victim of domestic abuse? Huh. I guess that's good enough. I guess that's good enough. Alright. Now then. Does NES now count as ancient technology? Dude, honestly, the Martian Mechanicum would go absolutely insane for an NES. I'm just saying. Alright, so now we'll take some Galoo. Should be told, I don't know, Bull Money told me to buy lore. But a quick Google search will probably do. Fair enough. Alright, guys. Let's do this. Let's get the head on here. Let's get his head on. Alright. This is hopefully gonna go decently well. Alright. An NES is probably considered ancient. I've seen stuff I used in high school in a museum. Oh, don't say that. Don't say that, man. Please, have mercy. Here you go. Ah, come on. Oh, for fuck's sakes, are you serious? Why? For crying out loud, man. Why? I'm not gonna lie, man. I absolutely despise putting the heads on these minis. Just saying. I absolutely hate it. There. iMac PCs, anti-skip CD players. Hey, you can do it. We're gonna do a Triceratops. We're gonna do it, man. Just players and tapes. All ancient now. Dude, ain't no way a VHS player is considered ancient. There is no way. I used VHS tapes to record my favorite shows back in the day, man. There is no way. No way. Hey! Okay, good. We got it on there. Okay, heads on. Cool. Very good, very good. I was kind of worried about that one a little bit. Consider this, there are bands I listened to in the 2000s that are now considered classic rock. I know! Dude, I hate it how fucking... how, like, some people have literally said Linkin Park is retro. Dude, Linkin Park is not retro. It is not. I'm sorry. That's bullshit, man. That is absolute bullshit. Alright, let me get some of this stuff out of the way. So that I can get my galoopy galop into the shop. Alright, I'm trying to figure out where to put this crap. Alright, so we will. Here's that. We can get all this paint out of the way. I will say this, I am actually very, very excited about how this guy is turning out. Guys, like, bro, I use this dude with VHS cassette, Dominoes. I got no... Dude, look at it. Look at him. Isn't he awesome? Like, dude, he is just looking so good. He's looking so sick. Hey. Alright. So, now then, what we're gonna do. It is time for the next step. Here is my giant brush. My giant thick-tipped man. I mean, ayo. Alright, so, a long man. And so here's the Argorex Surf Shade that we're gonna use. So this is gonna be the first step on our journey of disgusting, nasty grime. King Panzer, wow, that looks good. Oh, thank you. You get the cool. Like I said, man, King Panzer, were you the guy that said that you had a tiger tank that you made? I really want to make a Jagd Panther. I really do. Right, we'll get a little bit of it off. And now we will begin. Yeah, I think that's a little too light. I think that's a little too light. Oh, it was the one of the consoles made of Nintendium. Well, honestly, the N64 absolutely was made of Nintendium. Just saying. There we go. Okay, that's right. That's about as dark as we wanted. Heck yeah. You want it to where it's kind of cooling up a little bit, but not like a huge amount. If that makes sense. And this is going to give us our contrast of light and shadow, basically. It's also going to give us that very, very nice Death Guard caked on grime look. The Death Guard is looking nice. Yes, dude, he's looking so good. My boy is looking so good. For real, for real. And go boop. Get off just a little bit of that excess. Alright, alright. And what we really, really want to do is get it into all those crevasses. That is absolutely what we want to do. Painting it over all the teeth. Yeah. Uh-huh. See how it's looking like so good? It weathers it down and makes it just look so much darker and grimier. And with these guys, that honestly helps a lot. Okay. See, you guys see the contrast between the top and the bottom at this point. A lot darker. Is that a skeleton sweater? It's not a sweater, it's fingerless gloves, essentially. I think I might have got this slightly too dark on the legs, but that's alright. That's alright, it's nothing that a little touch up later can't fix. This is where it's really gonna look good, is back here on the backs of the legs. Yeah, because it's gonna get into all those crevices in those armor panels. I could have never have the patience to do this kind of thing. It looks good. Dude, it is. I am so proud of myself for how this is looking. Like, I'm not gonna lie, man, this is already probably one of my favorite miniatures so far. I'm honestly really understanding the appeal the Death Guard have to a lot of people. From a visual standpoint. They're just very fun to work on, apparently. Because you can really just kind of go crazy with it, if that makes sense. Mom? Welcome to my club, sister. I thought you were one of the Emperor's children. I thought you were one of those loud freaks, you know? I didn't know you were one of these very, very, peaceful, rot-loving boys. Also, check this out, guys. So, remember how we, painted the, knife brown, or, silver? So, when we go over it with this brown wash, it makes it much more brown and rusty looking. Looks very, very rusty now. Which, honestly, nice. I'm Emperor's children, but I also adore the Death Guard. You know what, that's fair. That's fair. But yeah, honestly, nah, this knife looks really, really good now. Also, a lot of this I'm gonna be cleaning up a little bit. But the knife is gonna basically stay that way. The knife will be staying the way it is. Actually, it might be getting a little bit rustier. Are there no loyalists here? I think you're the odd man out, not. I think you're the odd man out. Oh, yeah, that looks very, very good. I will say this, is somebody who very deeply enjoys weathering on things. I think I probably would enjoy making more Death Guards, to be entirely honest. Because I really do like weathering. Weathering is fun. Except death before dishonor. Hey, yo. You mean you won't be accepting the STDs of Daddy Nurgle. For shame, for shame. Alright, alright. Put a little bit of this good shit on the shoulder pauldrons. Oh, dude, this is looking so fire. This is just looking so good. I also wanted how, like, the brass, as I work in the Argarax Earthshade, literally just looks like it's tarnishing and rusting in one easy step. That's how you know it's good shit. Steal everything! But the Land Ravens. Everything that's not bolted down. And in that case, you have to steal what it's bolted to. You know how it is. You know the rules. You know the rules. And so do I. Alright, say goodbye. Alright, dude, our infectious boy is almost done. Well, for tonight. I still have more work to do on him. So he's not actually, like, done. But, just for tonight, because I'm gonna want him to, cure a bit, dry, well, saying cure about one of these guys sounds very strange, but I mean, you know what I mean. Alright, now we'll brush his teeth. Brush his teeth a little bit. Yeah. Here we go, there we go. Alright, perfect. Now we'll do the head, and then we'll do the backpack. Yep. The stinkiest and meanest boy. Indeed. That is what they foretell about him. In the cursed testaments of the Book of Lorgar. Ayo. You know, I would like to think that the Book of Lorgar, like, literally any way you opened it to whatever page, it would literally just have something, like, pertaining to you, and only you. So, like, the Book of Lorgar would just be different for, like, literally every person that reads it, you know? I don't know why, I just think that would be very, very on brand for the eldritch nature of 40k. It upsets me when you say this. Depends on 3 Raptors, 4 Iron Warriors, 5 World Leaders, 6 Apple Leaders. Alright, so now we'll go over this little piece of the Anvilus pack. Alright. Yeah, what was upsetting you? Lena? Lanzara? I'm sorry. I'm bad at names. I'm bad at names. Lorgar is a nerd and I shove into a trash can. Honestly, I would like to see a giant fluffy crow beat the shit out of Lorgar. Does anyone second this? Does anyone second this opinion? Out of curiosity. Anybody else want to watch a giant floofy bird just absolutely body that man? Absolutely. Hell yeah. Based. Absolutely based. I knew my crew was awesome. Guys, I'm sorry, but if there's anyone here that likes Lorgar, I would have to publicly execute you. Just saying. And, feed you to the rest of the crew. Alright, almost done, almost done. I like to make them look really, really muddy before, basically coming in with the next coat of paint to, clean it all up and finish off the, contrast. Now that said, this one I am most likely to somewhat leave like this. Now not entirely. Not entirely. But he's gonna be a lot muddier. And also some of this streaking on the armor I am definitely going to heavily lead into rather. I mean, he has some great memes. My own beginning one unironically likes the guy. Yeah, honestly, Lordar is genuinely one of the most hated people in Warhammer. And that is very hard to do, to be honest. Because, like, most everyone in Warhammer at least has some redeeming quality. War is just so horrible in like a meme-y kind of way that like just no one takes them. They honestly are so unlikable that it circles around to being likable, if you know what I mean. Anyways, guys, here he is for the night. Yeah, what do you think of that? What do you guys think of that? Golden STD carrier! Hell yeah, you know it. Dude, you look so good. Honestly, I think I'm probably gonna finish him up off camera. Because I really want to get him done. I'm not even joking. He just looks so cool and I really want him to be done. Oh man. But yeah. I am still so proud of how that, come on, focus. I'm still so proud of how that bolter turned out. It looks so good with that wooden furniture. My favorite, the BOI stinker. Yes, our favorite 380-pound virgin. Exactly. And I'm not knocking that, I love it. I love the way you did the organs. It reminds me of Quake 4 screenshots. Wait, really? The organs? Which ones? I actually haven't done some of the tentacles yet, because those are gonna be done by a different process. But yeah. Yep. Dude, he looks so good. I love him. Part of me honestly kind of just wants to leave him like this. But it's a little too muddy. I've got to clean it up a little bit. A little bit. Just a little. And then kind of do some light and dark contrast. Another thing that I'm going to do is on the, on all the brass, or all the bronze, trim, I'm going to add some blue, some very subtle blue tints to make him, look corroded. I'm going to add red to the blade. Maybe some like very oxidized looking blood. Death Guard cleanup? Selectively cleanup, because I don't want him to just be muddy. I want there to be contrast in the gore. You know? I want there to actually be like, I want you to be able to see everything. As it is now, it just kind of all blends together. It's a little too dark. Needs to be more contrast. That's a way to say it. Anyways, guys. Anyways, before we go, before we go. Whoa! Oh, 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 oh. No! 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 My camera! Oh no! My bottle just breaks. Just breaks. Can we please get that back? Oh no! Guys, I broke. Before we get, no, we still got, where you go? We still have something to do. We still have something to do. Oh, that fucks hard. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy. Hey, yo. Oh, did you guys see the bounce? Did you see the bounce when I first kind of spawned in there? The food says D1. No! Alright, so basically, what I was gonna say is, do we actually have, votes for doing the Astartes mod tomorrow in Space Marine 2? Because we're playing Space Marine 2 tomorrow, and I wanted to see if we actually have, either, well, you know, I wanted to see if we have, anyone who wants to do the Astartes mod, or anyone who wants to do, the game as is. Because you guys are gonna have to download the Astartes mod to actually be able to play with the Astartes mod. So yeah. Look, and you were glad you got to paint the Death Guard. It made me happy. I'd be glad to see it. Alright, so Jimus wants to see it. Anyone else wanna try the Astartes mod? Anybody? Anybody? I think everyone just left. Everyone's like, well, that's the show. Anyways, it's okay. I'll ask in the Discord. Sorry, mod in where? It's the Astartes mod. So basically, does anyone want to do the Astartes mod or just the regular game? Oh, so what's up, Sai? When I see the little Doro. Oh, cute. You're doing an awesome job painting. I'm actually gonna upload a picture of him painted with good lighting in a few minutes. Anyways, guys, you know what happens now. You know what we're doing. We are rating the lovely, the amazing, the voluptuous Discordia. And make sure to wish Cordy a great night. I will be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll be playing Space Marine 2 again, so get ready to get absolutely destroyed in siege mode. We're gonna see if we can make it to 50. We're gonna try to make it to level 50. It's gonna be amazing. Anyways, I will see you guys later. Bye! Booba.